I don't even know when I hit the button. Hello. I'm here, I guess. What? Who are you? Um, I'm back. We're gonna be playing more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I really want to get into the Legacy of the Forge DLC. I keep like wanting to start it and then not starting it. So I get distracted with other stuff. Um, we had some pretty severe issues with ingest yesterday. Both primary and backup YouTube ingest were like dropping to zero. If we have issues today, I'm just going to stay on backup, I think. I'm just gonna have to try and make sure that like I might have to like stop and start to keep it from completely dropping if it gets really bad, like it did a few days ago on primary, or like last week on primary. It was like doing 0 kilobits a second, then it would drop. It would jump to like 6,000 for like 1 second, then like 10 seconds of zero, and eventually it just dropped completely, but it still thought it was streaming. So if I see that kind of behavior, I might have to like stop and start to keep it on the same video. Um, but I yesterday switching to primary just made it worse. Um, Primary is just incredibly volatile in comparison to backup. It makes no sense. Their whole system is ridiculous. Um, but we're on backup for now. That's been the much more stable for quite a while. Um, I did not launch Steam. See, the worst part about this isn't even that I have to launch it right now because it doesn't take that long. It's that means I didn't get the Steam news or see what was on sale yet. And then I'm gonna want to do that after. Then after I'm tired. So it's a fucking mess. Um okay. I launch game. I have drinks. I already ate. I have three, count them, three drinks. I don't know why. Don't judge me. I like liquids. I did not post to the server. That's what I forgot. I knew I forgot something. That was the thing I forgot. And then what the fuck? Okay, so this is the other problem is that I'm getting the YouTube recommendations. No, go away. I just want to see my video. Just show me my video. Ooh, I can like myself. How cool is that? Okay. Server, promotion. Oh, it's picking up my clicky click. This keyboard's so much quieter than my old keyboard too. Still mechanical switches, of course. But am I still in the grace period, or do I get an attendance point? That is my post. All right, I need to set the mouse. The mouse is set, so that it will not like constantly think that it needs to interject when we're controlled. Oh. Um, I don't remember. Oh, you know, I fucked up. I didn't reset my Discord. So far, so good. No drop frames. Now it just needs to hold for 6 more hours. All right. I don't remember what we're doing. What are we doing? Oh fuck. Oh Jesus! It's the murder mystery. It's the Jack the Ripper of Gazechia. Of what is it the actual name of Gutenberg back then? Like Cora something? Infiltrate the house, optional. Hello.
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the Von Grolle family?
Yes?
Oh, I'm hella dirty. Why is one of them... different.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. Master Menhard from Frankfurt sent me to train young Master Hendel in sword fighting.
I'm sorry, but I know nothing about it.
Are you telling me I'm not expected? The Master Swordsman won't be pleased.
No, this is surely my mistake. Please, come in. Go to the courtyard. You'll have more than enough room there. I'll send the young master to you immediately.
I hope Menhard's on board. I mean, I'm actually not really sure if he'd be on board. He didn't seem to have too many qualms. Like, he didn't care about me beating the shit out of the other dude and then murdering him. I don't think he knew about the murder, though. Can you go away? Nothing interesting. I probably don't need to search the whole house, but there might be, like, secret info. Do you think they ate the parts of the girl they cut up? I'm getting busted right now.
You aren't allowed here. All right, if you don't want to talk, I'll call the guard.
That's fine. Noblewoman's coat hardy. That's fine. We have a save. It'll be fine. Hello, good sir.
Yes?
Yes, we already heard this. What happens if we do this?
I've come on account of old Von Grolle. I hear he's seriously ill, so I came to offer my services as a healer.
You aren't the first. Why do you think you might succeed?
I've read many scholarly books.
Name one.
As if you know any of them.
I lived in a monastery for a long time. The titles of scholarly books are nothing new to me.
Then you must have heard of Avicenna. I carefully studied his book on healing.
I haven't read it myself, but some of the brothers spoke of it with respect.
Which it deserves. I believe I may find the cause of your master's troubles thanks to it.
My apologies. I shouldn't have doubted your erudition. Come inside. But before you begin your healing, speak to the mistress of the house. She can certainly tell you more about what ails the master. God be with you, sir.
Interesting. Okay, well this doesn't involve Menhard, and I kind of like Menhard, so... It's not going to give me as easy access to the actual perp, though. Sure, there's lots of women's clothes, but not in a way that's helpful. This is unbelievable. Oh, it's Hendel. This is probably our culprit. Or the guy we just talked to. Is that next door, or do they have a smithy in back? Nothing. Where is the smithy I'm hearing? Is it behind me? But then on my compass it's showing in front of me? No. It's in front of me. What? I entered the house on this side, didn't I? Did I enter the house on that side? I'm hella mixed up now. Oh shit. Probably should clean myself if I'm going to be operating on old Von Grolle. I didn't see anything back there. The easy access to the tunnels, though, probably useful. They also have a tunnel entrance down here. So they have a tunnel entrance across the back wall, and they have a tunnel entrance here. So that would be a pretty obvious way for him to get about and do his dirty deeds. That scared me. Okay. Still no evidence, so it's like it's gonna have to be in the kid's room if it's here. Very hard. Yeah, I came in here to be a healer and I'm just like in their cellar. But it's not marked as a private area. 40 years, poor point, pickpockets, hose, soft boots. So there's sneaking clothes. There's sneaking clothes at the part where you could quickly, where you can get into a sneaky area. Yeah, this is the way I already went. I came from that way. I'm supposed to go the other way. But my brain shut off. Okay. So he hides his sneaking clothes in the basement. You think they ate the bits of the ladies he cut up? They baked into the bread? Oh, no attic entrance. Ah, that's trespassing, huh? Well... nobody's sleeping there. He's got a whole water tub in his room. Some strong floors. Bearded axe. Trophies from
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
That's it? That's it. There's all these things here. Ladies' shoes, like all these women's clothes. In this dude's room. And that's it. Like he's got more women's clothes than men's clothes. Okay. It did save. Do I still have the option to... Interesting. It just didn't even... I'm just not even supposed to treat, Dude Man anymore, huh? Gottsland Von Roll. Oh, I can't talk to them anymore? That's weird. Hold on. That's kind of broken. I should still be able to do this part of the quest.
come to treat your husband, ma'am.
Is that so? So Thaddeus has checked you out? Fine then. Perhaps God will finally have mercy on Gotslin. You'll find him on the floor above, in the bedchamber to the left of the stairs. But I suppose you'll first want to learn a bit more about his illness?
Tell me all you know.
It's been a long time since Gotslin fell ill. At first, he just lost his strength and tired easily. Nobody thought it might be an illness yet. Not until the trembling
He's been eating
came.
people. He's
What
got the
trembling?
shakes.
Like with chills.
Not at all. At first, his hands started shaking. But over time, the shaking got worse. And he got it in his legs. And the stronger it was, the weaker my husband got. Nowadays, he can't even get out of bed. He can't talk properly either. So he spends most of his time alone. If he'd at least ask God for mercy. But that sinner is not even capable of that.
The whole family's cannibals.
How long has he been ill, exactly?
It must be years now that he's been this bad. But his hands started to shake earlier than that. God only knows if it isn't from all that endless drinking of his.
You say he drank? Did he drink a lot?
Uncontrollably. But if only that was all.
What else? Did he eat too much meat?
Yes. Yes, a lot of meat.
But that's not all, is it?
That's none of your business. You came to treat him, not to hear his
He's
confession.
he's
If I'm to treat
cannibal.
him, then I have to know everything.
Fine then. But if I ever hear that you told anyone, I'll have you clapped in the stocks and have your tongue pulled out. My husband's a heathen and an unbeliever who fornicated with every other maid and wench. He even stooped to those fallen women in the baths. Men are prone to that. I know all about that. Like father, like son. And I won't permit this demon seed to take my son too.
I'll cure your husband.
I don't know. In my opinion, you'll be wasting your effort with Gotslin. He's beyond hell. It's natural
He's
and just
beyond
that
hell?
God punished him. But not even the greatest sinner deserves to suffer so long. So I hope you'll at least be able to relieve his pain.
Okay, yeah. Losing all this information would have been bad.
What else is bothering him, besides the trembling?
I don't really like talking about it, but he can't defecate properly.
And how is his stool when he does defecate?
Check it yourself. You're the physician here.
Wow.
What does he get to eat now? If he's constipated, that might have something to do with it.
The cook prepares his meals. You can ask her.
Do you have any idea what caused his illness?
Am I a physician? Find out yourself.
Well, you might have some idea. Was he injured in the past? Did he lead an unhealthy life? You'll know more about these things than me.
I don't know about any old injuries, but Gotslin never lived in moderation. He drank a lot, and he burdened his soul in other ways as well.
I'll go and take a look at him. I'd like to ask about something else.
Ask what you want.
That's enough for me.
Take care then.
Is she just gonna keep standing there so I can't search in this room?
I'm a physician, and I've come to examine you, sir. Well, he really won't be telling me much, although it does seem he knows I'm here. At first glance, he's quite thin. I know he doesn't get around much, but this is too much. He's just skin and bones. I should check how much he eats. It's true. His arms and legs really
Not
are
even
shaking.
examining him.
A lot. I don't know why he's shaking, but it has to be exhausting. And I'm sure he doesn't sleep very well because of it. His wife said he suffered from constipation. I better take a look at it now. Where's his chamber pot?
Check his bowel movement. Oh.
So, let's see what we have here. Well, that's not much. But his stool is fine otherwise. If he can't shit, the problem will be somewhere else.
I'm pretty sure that's a different item they just, like, made smaller and put over there. I've seen that shape on, like, workshop tables a lot. Unless they got some real big rats.
Friend, that wife of yours is a dreadful hag, I tell you.
What?
Yeah. You know, if I lived with a shrew like that, I'd soon end up like you.
Ha! Ha!
You must feel lonely up here, eh? I'll come back to him in a bit.
Oh, did she leave? Okay. You can't really call for guards. Away from the tavern. Nothing.
This is
Use.
for him. He ate almost nothing. Could he have lost his appetite for food?
Wasn't expecting that. Oh, nah. Come on, man. Let me just get to the point where I can get to the point. Hairpin of bone. Ah. Ain't shit. What's the cloth next to? Is that from wiping? And why is his food over here? Don't make no sense.
I'll come back to him in a bit.
Can I check anything else in the house? Treat old Von Grohl. Okay.
I won't find out anything more, and even if I can't cure him, at least I can bring him some relief. A decoction for the pain should alleviate that trembling. A digestive will help him with his constipation, at least for now. But he has to start eating more. I'm sure he's not eating because he's miserable here alone all the time. I'll try to cheer him up, though I doubt it'll be easy.
What? So, what I'm just gonna have a conversation with him, and then all of a sudden he's gonna be cheery again. Horse. Painkiller brew. Move to inventory. We'll need that. And then I should already have. It's a lot of stuff. Why did I'm still carrying the flea? So I've just got fleas. Now. That's my life. Oh yeah, I need to go back and talk to the inn owner about that. Kvietoslav's love poem. How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden, and sit here upon my face. Leave me gasping for breath, torture and torment me. I shall drown in your lap and drink your blood tea. Let me lap the drops of dew that trickle down your leg. Kindly sit, dear maiden, do not make me beg. How many miles you've traveled, I pray thee, stop and stand as upright and as cheerful as my little man. Jesus Christ. I could have lived my whole life without that. Military writ. Sit down, catch oak. 4 years ago. That was the one that they were pretending gave them the right to collect taxes. very hard. I'll try to cheer him up. Something to drink.
I'll give you a decoction for the pain. It should relieve your trembling, though I can't guarantee it. Here. Sip it slowly, so you don't choke on it.
Okay.
I'll give you a digestion decoction. That should help with your constipation. But you have to start eating again.
Oh, at least I finally got another
Drink
one.
up.
I was stuck at
It'll
one
help
for the
you.
longest. Boy, you going shit now. What can I give him to drink?
You know what? I know what you need. Something to drink.
Fucking moonshine. He's gonna die. Beer will actually give him
Here's some
some
ale. It's the best for a digestion.
nutrients and stuff.
And not a word to your wife. She'll have my hide.
Now you.
Sure. I'd like to drink with you.
Good health.
And especially to yours.
Where did I get a goblet?
I heard you didn't need to be asked twice in your day. Wine, women, and song. Am I right? I reckon you must really miss that. As far as I'm concerned, there's nothing better than getting a skinful, eh?
How's this gonna cheer him up?
I knew it. I took one look at you and I said to myself, here lies a fellow who could teach me a thing or two. I bet that you know every tavern and every alehouse wench here in Kuttenberg. But don't worry. This'll all pass and you'll be back on your feet again. The alehouse wenches shriek when you pinch her arse. The sharp taste of the wine running over your tongue. The greasy smoke from the kitchen where meat is roasting. The bustle and shouts all around.
I like that.
And you'll be enjoying it again. As soon as we get you fixed up. That's all I can do. So, how'd you feel?
Son.
What? You want to see your son? I don't know where he is. But I'll tell your wife, and she'll bring him. I see you're still shaking. Sorry about that. But you definitely look better.
Thank you. Son. Where's my son?
Oh, now he's actually talking and getting loud and stuff. Oh, there should be. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to search the room after.
Your husband is feeling a bit better and would like to see his son.
Really? You healed him? Lord, you heard my prayers.
No, I didn't heal your husband. And I'm not even sure anybody can. But he's definitely in a better mood.
Of course. It would be arrogant of us to think we can bend God's will. We are all his instruments, after all. You should thank God, too, that you were able to make my husband feel better. Just so you don't think I don't appreciate your help. Here's a reward.
Why should I think?
Thank you
of it?
kindly, ma'am.
And now, please excuse me. I'll go for my son as my husband wishes. I'd be glad if you would leave us now.
Certainly, ma'am. Rely on it.
Take care, then.
Okay. So is it going to become trespassing now? What's K? Examine young Von Grohl's room. No, it's literally on this level. Is she really gonna sit there? Are you not gonna go? The fuck? There we go. Good, perfect. We know exactly what we're looking for.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Just see if anything else popped up after. You know what? Nothing's gonna pop up, but what I should do is go listen to their conversation. That might make a difference.
Yes. I can't believe it. But where have you been? Tell me about yourself. Do you still ride horses?
Yesterday he rode all the way to Suckduel. Suckduel.
Did you take my horse?
No, that's not where the lady died, and that wasn't
Glad
yesterday.
to hear it. And what about girls? So what? You're speaking with me. Promise?
Is that all we're gonna get? It sounds like later they're gonna have the conversation that would really help us.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
You're not safe. Like, literally. But someone else is in on it too. That's the thing. Ooh, should I rob him? Ooh. Ooh.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I came to heal your master, and I'd like to know what you cooked for him.
But of course, sir. Mostly light meat, poultry and fish, and then lots of vegetables. One Sawbones already told us what the old gent should eat. But he don't eat much anyways, so it don't make no sense. He told us to give him some wine sparingly, but my mistress banned it.
I forgot I needed to talk to her.
Which physician treated him?
Let's see if it would have changed
Do you recall?
anything.
Some gent called Albeek from Moravia, I heard. He came, looked at the master, and then just told us what to cook for him.
And why doesn't he eat?
How should I know? He don't say a word as the day is long. He used to be very fond of chasing women and boozing, true. But at least he was always merry. Now he's just a grouch. I ain't surprised he don't like his food.
Why did she forbid him to drink?
Master used to drink a lot, and mistress weren't too pleased about it. She says drinking is a sin, and the devil's lure.
Thanks. That'll do me.
Farewell.
I don't feel like that was really going to change the outcome. Look how that door just closed on its own. Anything? No. They didn't notice you, but you didn't steal anything. That's fine. Alright, gotta talk to Lumiere. And then he's probably the one that's in on it with them. Ranger run. Why are you standing there in the rain, bro? Oh, Lumiere. Where's Catherine?
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him.
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the
Why would he
murder
keep
weapon.
that stuff?
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
And if we
We'll
get it
set
wrong,
someone
someone
up.
dies.
Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She
The
won't
one that
have
got
to.
away.
I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
But he never
How
slept with
cause
her.
Such a scene. They'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
She won't die. No, like he never slept with her though. So how, like, it doesn't make sense. He doesn't need to kill her to get rid of it.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin.
Jesus Christ. This is unbearable.
I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
He said you're too old. Because that's his fucking accomplice. Now, he's not wrong. He just said the quiet part out loud. That was ridiculous, though. They don't even know each other. It doesn't make sense. She's literally new in town. There ain't no way that cat's not eating that fish.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel, you wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Well, it wasn't Hendel.
You can't stand up to this.
Is he gonna die? Damn it. I kind of want him to suffer. Did it save? No! You gotta be... That's such bullshit. What am I doing? Go to Catherine. I should have punched him out. The save is too far back. Damn it. Lockpick very hard. I mean, he's not even as guilty as the mom is. Seems like
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here.
it's pretty, it was pretty fucking clear.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here.
You know, you'll be
Let me
worth
go.
a couple
I'm a
meals for the
woman of
hogs.
worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
I'm fine with that.
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores, and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So you made sure that
So
your
own
fucking
son didn't
lineage didn't
listen to
continue.
you? And you started killing the girls
who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness. If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Cut her ears off,
Henry,
Catherine.
if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
What about the hair?
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his, so we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange.
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
He didn't notice they were all dying?
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately.
No, she didn't.
She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
No,
What
you
we do
bitch.
with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff.
Hell no.
She'll get justice there.
We cannot
We
risk
don't
her
have to
getting
go
away with it.
anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Not a
Did
fucking
you hear
chance.
her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can
God can do that regardless.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Yeah, fuck no. She has to die.
Listen to her. If we don't deal with her ourselves, and then they let her go, then... Do you want to have that on your conscience?
But, I mean, how could
It's
I
not
live
cold
with
blood.
myself if we kill her in cold blood?
I'll show you justice. You're all going to end up in hell.
Your conscience will remain clear. You won't be the one killing her.
But still, if we don't punish her according to the law, then we ourselves deserve to be punished by the law.
We aren't the ones walking around the city killing random women. On the contrary, we're making sure no more will die.
All those whores. Hell. Lucifer
Let
everywhere.
make it slow. Let me say to make it slow.
Brimstone.
It's just not right.
It isn't right, but it's necessary.
All right, all right. Do it then. But I wash my hands of it.
No! Don't you dare! You hellspawn! No!
She needs more than that. Start cutting her fingers down the middle. Not enough.
Well, now someone has to explain everything.
Not me. I'd rather just get out of here.
I'll go. I'll explain everything. And you, Henry, wait for me at home, all right?
Fine. I'll
Just
wait
put a
at
knife
yours.
in her hands.
Good, good. I hope I don't end up in total disgrace.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not
What?
even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
Why? You don't feel remorse, do you?
Not remorse, but doubts.
Doubts? You?
Show me a person without doubts, and I'll show you a liar.
I suppose you're right.
Everyone coming in because the place had to be empty.
What will we do now?
I'd go and see Lumia. I'm curious how he fared.
Oh.
Tell us, Lumir. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised you got away with it, bringing them 2 corpses.
I would have preferred a different ending, but... fuck. What happened, happened.
Lumia, don't be angry anymore.
I'm not angry anymore. And I must admit that maybe it was better this way. If they were still alive, there'd be a lot more squabbling. But like this,
And the dead approve in silence.
I wanted the guy to actually suffer in jail, but he's not a noble. She's a noble. It would have gone nowhere.
Precisely. I just told them I spread the word that one victim survived and where she was hiding. And I waited for them there. And when they came to kill her, we had no choice but to end it that way.
Could it have gone? But no. That went pretty well.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumir?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
He's gonna be the true crime author. He's gonna start the genre in 1403.
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. The most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
That was weird. Why did I get a Kuenberg Knight Shield? Why was that my reward? How very strange. Okay, tournament. I want to retrack the tournament. Just so we don't miss that. Take the writ to the innkeeper. Find the German's treasure. Oh, that's the thing where we have to go steal from underground. Well... why would the innkeeper be there? At this time of day? Are they walking home right now? I think they are. I think they are walking home right now. Yeah. They might be going into a tavern. I can work with that. So Henry also needs to sleep. Where'd it go? Let's see. It looks like they're just in a tavern. I don't think I have a bed in this tavern yet. So that might be a problem.
I thought it was old Bart. Then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old
I
coot will outlive
apologize.
us all. No.
Okay, it's upstairs. What? Huh?
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm.
Oh, I'm
Was
stupid.
möchtest du, mein Herr?
What's new in the city?
Nicht viel. If you are looking for some Geschäft, you should look elsewhere.
That was a good shaft.
Show me your wares.
I don't think that's work. Isn't that what Manhard was saying about sword fighting? Did he say if you're looking for a sword fight, go elsewhere? You say your buddy's not gonna find a pal here? Is that what just happened? How is none of this stuff stolen? Pretty sure I stole most of this. Silver doppelganger badge. Oh god. Turnips. Bears. Beets. Battlestar Galactica. Synonym. Let me do that. Synonym. That's gonna be too much. Take the pear. That I can probably work with. Schnapps. I keep fucking forgetting to drink Sigismund's wine. Bran.
Let's talk about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Oh, he actually said it kind of different.
What would you say to this?
That's still too much.
I don't know why I'm still trying to get the best deal.
Convince me with that price.
This accomplishes very little.
Come again.
I brought you that safe conduct.
Mein Gott, you really did it. And what about the soldiers? Where they are?
Nowhere now. I took care of them.
Himmel. No messing around with them, huh? You do us a great service, friend. And also save us much money. For that you deserve a reward. Thanks 100-fold.
You already paid me earlier in the conversation. Well, I should actually ask
What's
again.
new in the city?
Nicht viel. If you are looking...
Okay. Just because the thing ended, it might have changed the dice. Find the treasure. Okay. Oh. That's fine. I have fucking 2 waiting missions, and it bothers me because I don't want to miss either of them when it happens. Alright, I figure we go steal this stuff.
Good day.
And we don't even need to take it to Rat, actually. She doesn't want the stuff, she just wants it to be done. So maybe we steal the stuff and then go to the tavern and sleep it off. And then we can head to Rat in the morning. Because if we, at 6 in the morning, we should be able to start learning skills from her. And at that point, we might actually go start the Forge DLC. Okay. Tavern's still open.
Have some wine.
I'll have some wine.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
What's new around here?
Nicht viel. If you need Geschäft, you should look
Yeah,
elsewhere.
which German? It seems like it's only Germans here. Are there any Czechs in the whole
What do you
fucking
have for
country? Punches, kicks, and a few slaps. Ooh, I might have just got an exciting email. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yay, I have a whole bunch of 22 ammo coming. Ugh, Jesus Christ. Sorry. I asked my dad to write. I emailed my dad something earlier, and I was like, "Can you print this?" And then we printed it. And then at the end of the day, like 6 hours later, he sends me, "This is redundant now, right?" Yes, we already did the thing, man. What the fuck? Anyway, um, what was I doing? Am I selling things? I think I'm selling things. Do I still want the hangman's here? Said to bring good luck to thieves. I guess I'll hold on to that one because I was specifically given it for good luck. It wasn't just a random thing. Using it will allow you to roll one extra die 3 times per game. Or, hear me out, or I could sell the nutmeg. 127. Why am I dirty again? Why are just some of my items dirty? And how is my speed up to 27 now? Don't make no sense. Dried horse meat, dried perch. This stuff's just gonna go bad and I won't be able to feed it to the dog. Haggle.
Word about the price. Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Well, buddy.
Only because it's you. You won't convince me with this. Ja, das ist gut. Finally, a good price. Danke. Das war ein
Alright, now I'm gonna steal all your stuff.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Can you watch where you're going? Alright.
You're not allowed here.
What? Oh, it's these fucking guys?
Are you going? Away with you. Off you go. Quick.
How the fuck?
So it's you? Uh-huh.
How the hell did they fucking notice me that fast?
It didn't even hurt. One beer.
That was ridiculous. Can you go away so I can try that again?
Greetings, sir.
Hello. Now it's locked. It wasn't locked before. Let me close the fucking door. I can't fucking see where I'm going. How did they fucking notice me before? Hold down the wall. They bricked up the underground? Don't we hate him? I'm gonna knock all of them out. I actually hate these guys anyway, so... Fuck.
Oh, it's just you, eh? Uh-huh.
They might connect. They might connect me, all the stuff being stolen. Because they already saw me here beforehand. I have to get this right. These are really close together. I don't know if this is going to work. He's still bloody from when I knocked him out. Fuck these guys. They're assholes. Should pour a potion in to make him sleepy. Or like put Viagra in their wine. So they can't go in public without showing everyone their little pricks. I want to pick the lock. I was actually worried someone might be here.
God, a wedding dress? And with old dried bloodstains? Could it be some secret murder?
What? What are they involved in? So I guess this little robbery mission is going to turn into a lot more. But then it's going to be complicated to, like, report the murder because we were there doing a robbery. I suppose in real life it's not actually, like, that hard in that circumstance. You're just like, hey, I was doing a crime, but I'm reporting a more severe crime. That was about to go wrong. This really is very hard. And now this time it's going hell easy. That's annoying.
A damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. The question is, why did Bakovets keep it?
Okay. Did he, like, kill his first wife with it or something? And that's what the bloody dress was about? It was a blunt weapon. Can you do this quietly, Henry? Oh, we're not doing the whole thing? Footpads hideout map.
Damn! Maps of hiding places. Bakovets really was involved in some shady business.
And I think maybe we're gonna exit through the underground. Wasn't there, whole other stash I was supposed to empty out down here? Take the goods to a trafficker. Ah! Take the goods to... Oh, that's right. Okay, but now we have maps to look at. Old hideout map. Bahunowitz. Log bridge. This is a game warden's tavern. Or game warden's house. Okay. That shouldn't be too hard to figure out. Bahunowitz, there's that. Here's the river. Buried treasure. We've already been there. So that's not helpful. The rusty sword's a quest item. All right. I think we already had a different map that led us to this chest. Yeah. This is the... Oh no, actually, because there was a chest that was in the water. But then... I mean, it's here. It's, yeah, it's the sunken chest. So it's the same one. Both of these are ones we've already done. Do I need to go back to them? Like, is it gonna have more stuff there? I need to get rid of all these. Seen that before. Map of Gutenberg Underground. Smugglers map. Yeah, we saw that one. You know, we've been to all these. Damn, I stole hella skill books and I've already read them. That sucks. I closed the door behind me, right? Yeah, I did, okay. So also... Oh, is this more of their goods? By goods, I mean... stuff they stole? That doesn't really look like a cave then. Yeah, there was the one guy told us to like empty out his stash from down here. Oh, this is the way out. I went the way out. I didn't go the right way. Oh well. I suppose I could. They're literally like the first stop. I forgot about that. Fuck. Okay, so I came from this way? Yeah. When you enter from outside of town. They're the first stop on the way in. Now, if we keep going this way, there should be one of the smuggler things. Carrion, fork, salt. This is all going to be the stuff that I decided I didn't want anyway. Right? Catalog? Oh, I don't know why I didn't take that. Clearly I missed it. There was a dead guy down here. I wonder if this is gonna be goat skin. Goat skin said he hid stuff down here. Are you goat skin's partner? Walnuts. Oh. Before I was like pontificating on whether or not he just like fell down and died, I completely missed the fucking dagger in his chest. I think maybe he didn't fall down. I think maybe he died up here. You know, now that I've noticed the dagger in his chest. Oh yeah, other smuggler. I think they killed each other. Somewhere over this way should be another smuggly spot. Oh. That looked real sussy. I just want to see if Henry has something to say mostly. I didn't have like another reason to come down here. Also, I'm not as full anymore, so it's like there might be stuff I didn't take last time that I'm more interested in. Or there might not. It might just be a bunch of bullshit. I'll take that. I'm still bothered I can't take that scroll. Open, empty. I wonder who emptied it. I highly doubt that it was someone named Henry that emptied it. It's very heavy. It's tempting, but it's heavy. I'll take these. That's, blacksmithing supplies. You are golden chalice. I think that must have regenerated. I'm pretty sure I took it out the first time. Peppa. Saffron. Oh, I shouldn't take the salt. Stinking perfume. Wait, is this the stinking beggar's hideout? Is it just people don't want to look at him so badly that he can just get away with shit? Ah! I just need a business to come up from. Watch me pick the wrong one. You are in a private area.
What's that? You've no business here. Get.
Bye. Problem solved. Okay. Let's go sleep. Oh my god, it's fucking... It's hell late. I'm barely even gonna get any sleep. Maybe I should just go to the bathhouse instead. Only some of my stuff is dirty, so I can probably wait. I'm gonna see if I can get through the day and maybe we'll go bathhouse tomorrow or something. If I can get enough, if I can get Henry rested enough to make it like through the day, then we're fine. We also have shit to offload. But I have so much stuff. Granted, I did kind of get a bug up my ass about certain people and decide to rob everything from them. Strong chamomile, that can go in the bank. Strong artemisia, that can go in the bank. Potions. Food? No, doesn't have what I wanted. Oh. Wait. Lore books, monastic role of Saint Benedict the First. Oh shit! I've got stuff that's gonna go bad. Do I have anything? Any skill books I actually need to do? No, I do not. All those skill books, and none of them are useful to me. That's it? It's only gonna get me up to 46? Oh boy. Damn. That's crazy. Alright, well, we're off to see Rat. Oh no, we can't even go to Rat yet. Shit. Because we need to go talk to this lady first. I fucked it up. Calm down. It's this place, right? This is like the least entrancey entrance. Oh boy, we washing. I wish that would like at least knock some of the crud off. Oh yeah, I have a bed here. So they're gonna be a lot less pissy with me. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Just leave me be.
Hello?
Don't wake me.
Fine, I'll go sleep 1 more hour upstairs. By then you better be up. I hate this place. Fucking 4 doors just to get to my door. That's not what I meant to do. Sleep and save. 1 hour. And it's not even a very good bed. I should have slept later where I was. But I forgot I need to do this before I could go talk to Rat. So is this lady gonna tell us about the murder? That we clearly just discovered?
What's new around here?
Oh, good. She's broken.
What do you have for sale?
We like Savior Schnapps. Oh. Never mind.
Maybe next.
I kind of need to tell her that I need her defense for me.
I have some hot goods for you.
Was?
Rap sent me to you.
I don't buy any rodents. Wouldn't you rather have something to drink?
I'll have a big-eyed monkey.
Verstehe. And who are you looking for, mein Freund?
I had a chance to get to know innkeeper Bakovets a little better. He had a few interesting items hidden in the cellar.
A few rags and a piece of rusty scrap metal. And Red told you I know where to sell this stuff.
She just told me the password. Nothing about the middleman.
Na prächtig. That is the agreement. But this junk is worthless.
Bakovets has influential friends among the Kuttenberg councillors. The guild will do well to have some dirt on him.
Gut, you have recht. But if I don't like it, we're done.
What? I'm so confused. What is the point of this?
Gut, abgemacht. Here's the money. Stop by once you have something better for sale, mein Freund.
Did I completed it? Are we not gonna... Is that it? We don't know... We don't... We don't find out what the deal is? Did I do it wrong? German... Fuck, just hit enter. Ew. Just highlighted a result and put up like an AI explore more button on it. The fuck? German's treasure. Okay. Is not done. Activity completed.
I'll have a look at your...
I don't think it's done. I think there's supposed to be more to it. Oh no. I can sell one of these. And then it'll be fine later. Cautious cheaters die, I don't care about. Wine I don't care about. Smoked beef. Schnapps I don't care about. Mutton I don't care about. I read cooked cheese. I combined them in my head. That's not what I meant to do. Beef tenderloin. Bacon. It's bacon! Cooked trout? That could go bad. Okay, I think we're good there.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Das könnte gehen.
Do you accept?
You must be from a poor region.
Or
It's a
in
deal.
the heart.
Danke. Das war ein gutes
Okay, did it actually say activity completed? It really is saying it's completed. There's supposed to be more to this. Well, after obtaining the dress, old hideout map. Once you have obtained all the items, head to the tavern, Master Kuttenberg, then talk to the innkeeper. The task will be completed. What? There's supposed to be an objective for getting the clothes back, getting the sword back, and getting the statuette back. What? Quest related item. This is so weird. There's no steps that this is what I've noticed is like none of the quests, like they have the info online is not accurate most of the time. Like they'll have like one possible way to complete the quest, but they won't actually talk about all of them. Whereas like a lot of games you'll look and like Starfield, I think I did this with, or like Cyberpunk. You'll look and it's like, okay, well if you do this, you lose this potential outcome. If you do this, then this is your next step. Or you have these two options. You can proceed different ways, and like they'll list out on like the wikis where the quest ends and which steps you get if you take certain steps. This, like, all the guides are just like, no, you can only do this. This is the only way it'll ever go, and that's it. And it's like, well, no, there's like 12 different ways each fucking quest can go. I want to see a different wiki. Did you get there? Yeah, because he, like, remarked on all of it. The maps you found to lead to valuable treasure. You can confront him, but it only leads to reputation loss. That really was the whole quest, and I don't understand why one of the wikis says there's steps where it's like you have to get the stuff back. But I guess I could try confronting him for funsies. I don't care about losing reputation. Did she say help cows erect? Me seeing if I actually remember where the tavern is. I think I do. I think it's right at the end of that. I'm gonna be both concerned and proud of myself if I remember. Yeah, this is the tavern. Lockpick heart. Oh. Is the whole place closed because I stole from... What the fuck is this?
I'm at your service.
What the hell? That's weird. Why are they all lined up? Let me see if they'll open. It's still locked. Magnificus.
Was möchtest du so
Where are
früh am
you?
Morgen?
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
That's all we got?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
I mean, they did just have a whole bunch of people get knocked out in their basement.
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you.
Maybe they're lined up to be interrogated. Well, this isn't particularly helpful. We need to go get another favorable die.
Netter Wauwau, lieber Huhn.
Netter Bow Bow, Lieberhuhn? What? Bow Bow.
Schön.
Oh, God.
Hier.
Is he still...
Mein Gott.
Is he still turning? There's a season, turn. Oh, I thought I was going to end the game. I don't know why I stopped there. I probably would have done that differently with my brain. If I only had a brain.
Was ist los? Ah, it's all yours.
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy. What? Oh, that's a... This is not a 5. Well. It's fine. We'll be okay. Jesus Christ.
Scheiß drauf. Verdammtes Pech.
Alright, is the fucking place open now?
Wo liegt das Problem? God bless, good sir.
Alright, where's the innkeep? The probable... And Schnonpetter. Well, he's always all over the place, but we can never talk to him. Villager guard. We can only talk to the guard because, we can report the guild. Alright, Hans. It's a little aggressive.
Good day to you.
Alright, where's, There he is. Hey, Bekovitz.
What did you do before you opened the tavern?
Was? I was a freelance locksmith, if it interests you.
Do you buy indulgences?
How did you get your tavern?
It's a long story, but it wasn't cheap. Believe me.
Exactly. I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to make that much money, honestly, in my entire life.
When a man has a dream, he must make it come true by all means available. But remember, nothing is free. Not even the things you don't pay for.
Good name for a tavern. Do you buy indulgences?
Natürlich. Warum auch nicht? Nobody's a saint, right?
There have been a few saints here. Like Mary Magdalene, right?
Ganz recht. Sie ist meine Schutzheilige. She stood by me through thick and thin.
Oh, that's what the statue
I
was.
haven't exactly treated her the best. Well, we all started out somehow. I remember days when I would have killed for a bit of bread.
I heard you had a wife.
Mein Frau. God, and where'd you hear this? Nobody knows this.
Perhaps nobody's even supposed to know about that murder, eh?
Leave meine Frau out of this. If I hadn't loved her, she'd still be alive. Du Schwein. Everybody's eating dirt now, And my brother, he got his punishment too.
I don't think he killed for money. I mean, I've also killed for money.
You killed for money, didn't you?
Was? Ich glaube, du spinnst wohl. Get out of here before I have the guard take you away.
You killed your wife and robbed merchants.
Du armes Schwein, hast doch einen Klatscher. Get out loud.
What's new around here?
Nicht viel. Ich bin nicht Geschäft.
What do you have for sale?
It's so broken. Oh, he will not sell to me. That's funny.
Show me your wares.
It'll still pop the thing up. So I'm probably not going to be allowed in here after this.
I'm sorry.
Oh well. We didn't like him for some reason, right? Because we were stealing from him so that he would remember that the guild's a thing. So, because we had that conversation, now he knows we have dirt on him. Well, the fucking ground is like moving up and down.
It happens.
What the
Just
fuck?
watch where you're going next time.
It's like raising up as I get closer to it. Oh, that is fucking uncomfortable. I'm guessing I want to go into the house from this side.
Greetings, sir.
Or not. Oh, it's the same house. This is where we quote unquote joined the anti-Semites meeting, but then really it was the Semites trying to murder us.
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
I forgot.
Truth is worth more than silver?
Well, almost. But fuck the password. The main thing is you can write. Let's get started, eh?
I was right and I second guessed myself.
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here? It doesn't look like an office.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. There's a lot of coin at stake, so we take precautions. And secrets that everyone knows are no secrets.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have? If Kwiatoslav sent you, we'll take the risk.
I lost weight a little while.
All right. Let's get
Why?
to it.
Right. A nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markholz. I hope you are in good health and good spirits. And likewise, your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markholz is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. Or do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Marco brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself.
I, mean, I
For all
can't
care,
help
you
that
could just draw
if they
the
don't. I don't know what the
thing.
fucking thing
It'll be
is.
shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
Okay. I won't mince words.
Markold? I don't know him.
And you don't need to. He's a rich bastard. His house is close by, just beyond the town hall. Tailor's shops on either side of it.
But it occurred to me it might help me to write the letter.
He is an important man, and dangerous, and crafty, and that's all you need to know.
I'll make it sound more refined.
I'll make it sound a bit more refined.
I mean, that's also a threat. Like, we have people that are eloquent on our side. Like, you don't know who you're fucking with.
I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum!
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, forget I spoke.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
Draw it. Draw it. We can end aggressively or something.
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely unintentional. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself, I'll shut up.
So,
his hat fits his attitude.
Well, we would like, like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit, misfortune.
What did that fella actually do to you?
You'll find out sometime, maybe.
Right, and it'll all become clear.
All right. I'm writing.
Well, I mean, like, this might be the one to be aggressive, but he already kind of wrote it aggressive, but I don't want to...
If you don't do what we want...
Oh.
We'll fuck you up so bad that your own mum won't recognise you. You embodiment of the stink from a latrine.
That might have been a mistake.
Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be, and they'll kick your arse for you, or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
Okay, the aggressive option was terrible.
The powers that be. Have you got some dirt on him? What the hell did the fella do?
That's none of your concern. The less you know, the better.
Ah, come on. I'm helping you, aren't I? I deserve a little honesty, don't I?
You do, and that's why I'm being honest with you. The less you know, the better.
Okay, the last one went so badly. We're gonna go back to improving it.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Ah! Carry on.
Why, Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
What was that about silver?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. I heard you.
All right, tell him. It don't matter now anyway.
Us and Markle made a deal. We stole silver for him. He took it out of the region and flocked it and gave us a cut.
Except he never actually paid us, the bastard.
So we started to set aside a bit of everything we nicked. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe, but you can manage if you do it little by little.
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took our mates captive, and won't let them go till we give it all back to him.
You didn't have to tell him that. What if he shits himself and Scarpas?
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be rewarded. Isn't that right?
I don't want to get into trouble.
Of course
Fuck
you're
it.
right. I'm in with you. Silver is lovely. What do you want me to write?
Argent and shit.
As soon as our mates come back safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again.
I want to do aggressively, but Henry did such a bad job with the aggressive.
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and sound, we shall vanish from these parts, and you shall never hear from us again. Done.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. We'll do it politely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
Draw it like some spread butt cheeks. The head looking at you from between the knees. I want to do aggressively, but it was so bad.
With regards and trust in your wisdom, yours, the trustworthy men of the honest brotherhood of
Say it, don't
miners.
spray it, bro. If you have to say you're trustworthy 3 times, you ain't.
That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered. We are grateful for your help.
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
I'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill? Kurva. I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest idiot
Sukov
in the
Hill.
region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
What the fuck? Ain't no fucking way they're threatening me like this.
Why are you laughing? Have you gone mad?
You two want to kill me. Are you serious?
We've been breaking rocks all our life. They're a lot harder than a bloke in a bit of armour.
Maybe so. But rocks don't usually fight back with iron, do they?
If I hit you hard enough, you'll shatter as well.
Cut it out. He's right. We're no match for him.
What now then? Will you let me go?
What if we pay you extra? We might still need you.
I said I would help
You
you.
just wanted to kill me. What do you want?
For you to take the letter to Markholt and give it to him.
Are you mad? You don't believe him, do you?
I believe he could kill us. Well, will you help us?
Yeah.
All right. I'll help you.
Agreed. Take the letter
Dumbass.
and deliver it to Master Markholt of Loney. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace, next door to a tailor's. Got that?
Just make
I mean, I feel like that was essentially the equivalent of like, "Are you done?"
sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it, because you're a decent fella.
You don't have to wait for a reply, but watch how he reacts to the letter. If it goes well and Markov lets our mates go with them to Sukhov. There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you. Don't you worry.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice sharp blade waiting for you instead.
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Markov's place, you're a dead man.
All right, all right. I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth shut. Mum's a word. Don't worry.
Y'all are so fucking hostile.
What are you still here for? I hope you won't let us down.
Really?
Off you go, then.
Go into the bailiff, then I'm a dead man. Wouldn't you already be caught if I go to the bailiff? Like, what are you going to attack me in front of the bailiff's house? Okay. You know what? We can swing wide so that we never even get close to the bailiffs.
My respects.
They just see me leaving the town with a letter. Because we need to stop over here to see if we can get some dice.
Did you find what you're looking for?
There was someone that hangs out in one of these side alleys that had a name.
Sholem, what is it?
What do you have for sale?
You're not actually who I wanted to talk to, are you? That's fine. I'll get some savory schnapps, and I want the savory schnapps, but long game. Ah, it's no good. Noble games. Wait, noble games. I think mine's 19, but is fucked up right now. I'm gonna buy it just because I got plenty of stuff to sell anyway. Hold my badge. Don't care about that. I have 8 soaps. Okay, well I can sell some of the other soaps. Any bandages that are not. I can sell 6 of these. Lockpick would sell 4 lockpicks, even though I really don't even need that many. You know what? Let's put another 10 on it. Actually, fuck it. Let's put another 10 on it. 20 lockpicks is enough. I don't really even run out of lockpicks anymore. Don't care about those. Don't think I need that anymore. Thieves' notes. Don't need that anymore. Smuggler's map, old hideout map, but don't need those. I forgot this guy buys like everything. It's amazing. Weak hair over the dog, weak cockerel. Oh, does he sell digestive potions? No. Schnapps. Oh, I'm probably about out of space with this dude. Moonshine. Cheap wine. long as they're not stolen. Probably haggle them pretty far from here.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Peter.
The way he shook his head was crazy. Oh, I could have got more out of him.
Matantov. I can agree to that.
Whatever.
So Matantov. Sei gesund.
Hey, dog.
Here you go. Take it.
Eat some of this shit. I stole a lot of food, man. Alright. Eat some more. I'm surprised no one's made a comment about, like, trying to...
Good doggy. Good boy.
Back around.
I'm sorry.
No, I think I already sold everything that I'd be able to sell to her. But we need to buy from Samuel. Jacob. Motherfucker tried to kill me. Whoa!
Excuse me?
Innkeeper.
Was willst du?
I thought Samuel owned this place. Heck is this? Favorable die, that's what we want. Save your schnapps, that's what we want. Is mine weak digestive potion or regular? Oh my god. Oh, does he not accept it? Fuck it, I'll take it. I don't really care if I lose a little bit of money if it's not the right one. Silver no. Smoked sausage. Nutmeg. Get 27. Get 27. I have enough, well, that's one. Enough stolen stuff to feed to the fucking dog. 39. I don't really want to sell those yet.
Word about the price.
Bitte?
Bitte?
Bitte. I'll be right with you.
Is this enough?
That's not worth it. Masa Umatantov. I can agree to that. I was glad to be of help.
Fantastic.
Where's that drink, huh?
Where's that drink?
It happens.
Just watch where you're going
next time.
We want to not get too close to the bailiffs. I think I should be fine going through here. Yeah, I'll take the next left.
You're always welcome here.
At the next horse poop, take a hang left.
What? Can you help me out?
No.
What is it you need?
I'm just looking for something.
What are you looking for?
This is my first time in the city.
Oh, it's
I
this
don't know my way
asshole.
around. Do you?
We'll see. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for a tavern. The Emperor Charles? But I don't even know what quarter it's in.
This guy's
I
gonna
only know
steal
the
from me,
merchant quarter.
but I have to not overdo it when I fight him.
You're in luck. That's exactly where it is.
Thanks. I heard the food at that place is fantastic. Folks say their roasts fit for a king.
Hey, get your hands off me! Give that back!
Stop beating
I
him.
give up.
Stand there all day. I don't care.
Okay.
Had enough.
I...
Now hand it back. Everything you stole from me.
Here.
Now give me everything you have.
Can I go now?
Piss off. And don't let me see you here again.
Oh, I would have made him give me his clothes.
What?
You're not playing a fool on me and then walking away with everything you came in with. You tried to take my shit, now I'm taking your shit.
So many times, I prefer to go where I know. It's hard to find.
You're always welcome here, Lisa.
I'm happy to hear it. After all, I've got the best wares.
Okay, I'm not in the right place.
For, friend?
I'll have a look at the
Your mother, your mother, your mother, your mother, your mother. Nobles. Oh yeah, my nobles belt and pouch are all dirty for some reason. It's good to see that my stuff's suddenly not stolen anymore. Or at least a lot of it. Rondels.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Oh, I could have got way more out of him, huh?
What would you say to this?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more.
Really?
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Greedy fuck. That was some of the worst haggling experience I've ever had. It's here.
Who goes there?
Hi.
Break in here, did you?
I need to go here. Sir?
You've no business here.
Can you just come talk to me? Hey, I just want to talk to you. Come here.
Stop right there. This is the house of Markold of Loney. What do you want, fellow?
Sounds like bologna to me.
To your master. A letter. All right, go on, but make it quick.
So hard. Why does he have so many bodyguards in full armor, too? Bro, what is on your head? Why?
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Master Markold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out, I've no time to waste.
I'm here to sell you a letter and my silence. I want to help you against the miners.
Some fella gave me this letter and said I should give it to you.
Was? What fella? What did he look like?
Heads, 2 arms, 2 legs. Looked like a miner.
Give me the letter. That sicher must be them. Interesting. I'd never expect any of them to be able to write. But whatever. The main thing is, what to do about it. Were you told to wait for a reply?
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. Right. Here's a few groschen and
That
you can
sounds
run
like he
along.
was receptive.
By the way, do you know where Hlowshed's gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it? The vineyard's just beyond it.
Ausgezeichnet. Soon a couple of miners will turn up nearby, looking like they haven't seen daylight for God knows how long. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
So he's saying that they'll appear there and I should meet them there. Even though supposedly I don't even know who it is that I'm dealing with. Actually, wait, can I talk to him more? Why did I just walk away? What the fuck? Oh, I can't talk to him more anyway. Okay, it was worth a shot. And then I damaged my armor jumping down the stairs. I'm gonna go to the armor up there. I just don't want to. I was gonna go to the one across the street, but that would technically take me closer to the blacksmith, or not blacksmith, the bailiff. Thinking about blacksmiths, because that's where I'm trying to go. I just want to repair my feet.
It's good to see you, lad.
Oh.
God bless you, sir.
Are we friends?
Would you repair a few things for me?
That's why, is the plate legs. They're fucked. These are all barely damaged. So I could repair them with a kit, and I'll get some kits from him.
I'd like to do something about
Because
that
then I get
price.
the,
Well, I suppose we can try.
the bonus for making them quiet.
And it looked like we'd
Oh,
never
shit.
agree.
Excellent. You made a fine...
I did that wrong.
What do you have for sale?
I don't know why I hit the button. Why did I hit the button? The fuck? Take 10 of them. Sometimes brain. I don't think I really need to look through the rest of his stuff. Buy my shit. Dueling longsword. Get 3 for... Damn! 2149. Jesus. I don't need that anymore. Oh, that almost went badly. Depth. Wonder how many times I've accidentally sold a stolen item and just it didn't go badly, so I didn't notice. I forgot I have like like the only better shield I've ever seen. Tall kettle hat. Why am I not wearing gauntlets? What the fuck? What? What the fuck? Okay, I can probably haggle him up from here. I'll
Worried
keep the
about
chalice.
price. Very well.
At least I'll haggle him a lot of the way.
How's this? You must be from a poor region.
I didn't lose reputation.
You'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Okay.
Sir.
Just while it's on the mind. Oh my god, I have so... That quest is over. It's a player mark. A secret player mark to enter the lair of the All Saints. I don't care. Jan's letter is actually an item I need. I can't drop this. Will that go away when Betty's quest ends? Then maybe? Anyway, Taylor's kid. Oh. Hold on, we need to, we actually need to look at the Gambison. It was regular, the week isn't good enough. Okay, let's drink it. Remember gauntlets, need to put them on. Now. Noble Gambison. So the one I already have is better by 2 for charisma. And for some reason, even though this one's less conspicuous and less visible, it's not affecting my stats. So there's no reason not to take the extra charisma, I guess. Oh, it doesn't seem like it negatively affects charisma either. Miner's tunic. Short linen tunic with a simple miner's shirt for working in the mines. I don't know how the coat can be gallant and then also have such bad stats. Can I just drop this so I never have to think about it again? Okay, so now we're gonna use our repair kits. Not changing Yamisons. Cool. Marksman's kit. Ash longbow. Interesting. Cobbler's kit, nothing. You know what? We can fix it here if it does go wrong. So let's just see if that messes up the sword and makes it not have the sharp stat anymore. What about my armor's kit? Because these I can get bonuses. Okay. And now we want to go look at our sword. Hand forged. Sharp as a razor. Well, sharp as the razor is the one I was worried about losing. I think the hand forged just didn't apply to Radzigs for some reason. I don't think that's related to me using the kit. Okay. So we're going north, west, east. I thought you said west. Oh shit. Sorry, I have to... He's in. Alright. Off we go.
May God give you...
What is the D in the distance? Oh, return to the miners. Carpenter? Okay. I didn't take very long to get here. Oh, miner. I mean, I guess he looks like he hasn't seen the sun in a while. But at the same time...
You must be
miners are underground.
Mates, eh? You're free at last. I reckon you know where to go now, right?
Well, we do. But who the hell are you?
A messenger, and a good Christian. I brought the message that secured your freedom.
Really? I owe you one then, pal.
Well, you can thank me later. Now we should all vanish quick, before Markhold changes his mind about letting you go.
You're right. Are you going with us?
Sure, let's go.
Sure. I'll go right along with you. I was promised something anyway.
I'd say you've earned it. I was beginning to think we were done for. Let's go then.
Well, apparently he's the right amount of aggressive and holier than thou. What now, Ronyak? You all look like, Zamazamas. I totally forgot what the word is. That was, I think I said it wrong, but I think it was the right letters. Yeah.
Right. Job done. Letter delivered. Markhold didn't even get too angry.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who'd seize Jesus Christ himself, if he thought he'd have something out of it.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him. He just sat there smiling.
Smiling? Christ, laddie. That sent shivers down my spine. Just when I thought we were in the clear.
Ah, come on. What are you afraid of? After all...
What was that?
Oh, they followed us. Ah.
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck. How did you find us, you bastard?
Followed us?
Did you double-cross us, lad?
What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone. I just had to have you secretly followed.
What?
Naja, what else could I do? That letter made it clear to me you won't stop causing trouble.
So what now? Have you come to kill us all?
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder.
There's 3 of you.
Don't know it yet.
Let me go where you'll see. What? No, let's fight. Fuck this asshole.
Now, kindly shut your mouth, Markhold. You're giving me a headache.
You won't have a head to ache soon. At them!
You, Horson!
Okay, there we go. I mean, I can't even fucking get a hit in on him. Come on, man. I want to fight him. I didn't even get a hit. Him and Shashka. I want to see if he got any good. I could sell that. Milanese. That's alright on the price per weight. Ooh, shit. 6 for 23.64. Don't mind if I do. Kinda heavy. We like door and chest keys. A letter for Markhold of Loney. It might be of interest to a few other people. I don't think I need to take it anymore. Yeah, it's a big ticket item, fuck it. I haven't been having too many weight problems lately. Not me slowing down, realizing I'm saying that about the game, and then thinking about real life. It's disappointing, man. Oh god, where's your other weapon? Okay, bodyguard. His bodyguards at the house were better equipped. The ones he brought with. Kind of weird, man. What? What's the last one? Russian, door chest keys. Okay. We can tell if that was wood or stone. Oh shit. Okay. Is this place marked on the map? I don't think this place is marked on the map. I think I never explored this forest.
Why am I wasting
Because
my
I had
time?
the thing that supposed to show me where everything
That was
is.
a close shave.
Damn right it was. That bastard, he followed us to the camp. Here, lad, your reward. You deserve it.
I'm gonna ask for extra.
Oh, thanks. And next time, find someone else to write your letters.
That's it? That's the resolution? We're not gonna know, like, why dude was ready to kill them about it, really? He was selling, he was their fence, but then he didn't pay them for what he took, and that's it? But then he's saying they're causing trouble? I'm dissatisfied. There's someone we could talk to in Grund for a mission, but we don't want to do that. This is for Voita. Time of day is it? Might do Voita's missions real quick. He has one in Rosie has one in not Pribyslavitz. What is it? There's Malashov, the Malashov one. That's gonna be super south. Okay. And then the other one, Stained Honor. Pain the Painter's Promise Reward. Works for me. You need wash, don't you? Ishitaki. Look, it's Pribyslavitz from. See an ambush a defenseless person. Stop and get involved. Hello, Mutta. Hello, Fada. Here I am in Camp Granada. No, 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 no. Fuck.
I've been attacked. Help! You wanna try me?
Fuck. God damn it. Took 2 fucking hits already. Sucks. Your armor is getting damaged.
You won't get me.
Fuck, man, just swinging until he dies is working a lot better than actually trying to fight normally. Sure, I'll take that. Sure, I'll take that.
Fuck. I'll never leave the house again. You'll see.
No, I won't, because you'll be in the house.
Thank you very much.
Don't mention it. I'm just glad you're all right.
All thanks to you. Here, this is for you. It's not much, I know, but I wouldn't want you to leave empty-handed. And thank you again.
Wow. Got some looty boys. Bavarian player, I can work with that. Work with that. That one's a little weak. 50 per, 55 per, something like that. We got enough. We don't really need the money that badly anyway. I just wish they would drop something I could actually, like, use. It'd be nice if I could still upgrade my equipment every once in a while. I did advance the main story some, so it's not like that's why it's blocking me from further upgrades. There are a couple, like, very small upgrades I could get from the stores, but I'm not actually finding enemies to fight that have those.
I'm trying to find out. Hasn't the bailiff already told us enough?
Perhaps too much. And that's exactly why I'd rather verify everything myself. It's suspicious.
And have you found out anything?
The builder, Master Fabian,
You're
is an
about
experienced craftsman
373 years too early for that,
also
sir.
has concerns about the presence of Sigismund's army in the region.
If you ask me, you're worrying unnecessarily, my lady. The fortress is standing, and
And
Master
it
Fabian seems to be
starts a
hard at
lot
work.
better than it ends.
There's even a fresco inside with a coat of arms. It's fine work.
What happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
Because I forgot. Because I want you to not fuck with me.
Some time ago, Master Voita painted one of the halls here at the fortress.
That's true enough. So what?
Oh, the fortress is painted, but the promised reward is nowhere to be seen. I've come for it.
Oh, I see.
And leave me be. I've got bigger worries. I offered him a heap of groschen, but he wouldn't have it. So he can stuff it.
Yeah, no, that's not how that works.
What worries were you talking about?
We're building this fortress on Lady Anna of Volstein's commission. And, most importantly, at her expense. Master Fabian Kraft is in charge of the construction. But as bailiff, I'm responsible for organizing everything else. And now, Lady Anna has sent one of her acquaintances here with an escort to check on us. Her name's Adela, and I need to devote my full attention to her.
Okay. So we might be able to use that in this conversation.
Voita said that for his work, you promised him something else. He says you've got some expensive stone. Lapis? Lazuli? They use it to make blue pigment.
Well, I do have it, but I offered him a better reward.
It doesn't matter. He agreed to do it on the first thing.
Why do you need that gemstone so badly?
It's a great rarity, and I need to make the biggest impression possible on Lady Adela. And it also brings me luck. The construction, it's not going as well as expected. The Master Fabian says otherwise. Plus, I think I might have a chance with Lady Adela. If you understand.
I do not give a shit about how wet your cock gets. You said one thing and then you tried to bait and switch after the work was done.
So how about making an impression on Lady Adela in another way? After all, a noble woman like her must have plenty of precious stones of her own.
That's probably true. Adela is always with that guard of hers, Jedlichka. Or by day, she sits outside under the willow watching the construction.
See? Then forget about some luck hidden in a magic stone and make some grand gesture.
Well, I could have something written on the wall. You're from that painter, aren't you? Do you know how to write?
I do, but I know how you are with payment. I think I should write what a pinch purse you are instead.
Oh, wait, I've got an idea. I'll dazzle Adela with my chivalry.
You've got some chivalry in you? What if you just gave me that stone?
How do you mean?
I have armor and a sword, and I'm not at all bad with it. If Adela saw me fighting, I'm sure she'd think more highly of me. We'll do it like this. When Lady Adela is sitting under the willow again, watching the construction, you'll join her and seriously insult her. Then I'll just happen to walk by, see it, challenge you to a duel, and beat you in front of her. Good impression guaranteed.
So, what I'm feeling like is, we do that, I kick his ass, and then I scare him into taking the stone.
So we're going to have a duel in front of her? And it never crossed your mind that maybe I'm a better swordsman than you?
Well, then you'd better make sure you aren't. If you want that gemstone.
How do you imagine I'll insult her?
Well, how should I know? She's a noble woman. They're easily offended. For all I care, just tell her she's got a backside like a brewery dray horse.
Great. All right. Let's do it your way.
Really? I mean, great. I'll get my armor and sword ready. You wait until Adela sits under the willow, outside in front of the fortress near the bridge. That's where you'll insult her. She's usually there most of the day, but definitely at noon.
I understand. So, be ready.
Till we meet again.
Okay, it gave us a save. See.
No, I don't care for gossip. Nor do I. But this is important.
I think we're gonna beat him in the battle, and then be like, "Hey, punk, give me the fucking stone." That's what he deserves.
What happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
It's gonna be yours next. Oh, actually.
I've come on behalf of the bailiff.
Lord, what does he want now?
Well, he sent me here to insult you, so he can swoop in, make a big impression by defending you, and beat me in a duel.
Holy Virgin Mary Immaculate, that man is driving me mad. It's always something. I came to check on the construction and he won't stop pestering me. Right, you know what? Go ahead. Insult me so that dolt comes running, and once he challenges you, kick his backside so hard he'll run away bowling. If you manage that, I'll pay you well.
I'd like to, my lady, but it's not that simple. You promised me something in return.
I don't care. Whatever it is, you'll have to get it some other way.
Fine. What? But what? Well, you want me to do this for you, but then you're gonna say you don't care about my needs? Like, we both need to get something out of this.
Right then. We'll show him up so badly, he'll never live it down.
Just because I don't like him.
I hope so. Let's get on with it. Excuse me! I have never been so insulted in all my life. How dare you!
Hey, what do you think you're doing, you dung grubber? Are you insulting Lady Adela here? Are you all right, my lady? Don't worry, I'll take care of everything.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, bailiff. Never in my life have I been so insulted. You must defend my honor like a real man, the kind I've been missing all my life.
Yes. Yes, that's me. Have you any last words, you scum?
I'll show you who the real man here is. Come on.
Kiri eleison.
Give him what for?
Oh.
Go for it.
Hey, careful.
Hey, careful. No, I just don't like you, buddy. Maybe if you weren't in the wrong to begin with, but you're trying to get me to do this
Enough.
to fix your mistake.
Wasn't how it was meant to be.
Pardon? What did you say?
Nothing. I just need to catch my breath before I beat this wretch to a pulp.
Not a chance. Looks to me like this young lad's the clear winner. Won't you escort me to my chambers, lad?
Ah, you swine! You won't get away with this.
Ha ha! Goodbye, bailiff. Excellent work. This has been the first thing here that amused me. Thank you. You've earned your reward.
Yeah, I still need his thing.
Why is the bailiff trying to make such an impression on you?
I suppose he thinks if I fall for him, I won't notice he's not making any progress on this construction. Silly sod.
How much longer will you be here?
I think I've seen everything I needed. Jedlichka and I will soon be heading back.
Oh, so I didn't even save you that much trouble.
I'm glad I could help you, but I still need the bailiff's reward for Voita the Painter.
That might be a problem now, unless you're willing to resort to something underhanded.
Well, Voita suggested for this situation that I should improve the painting by writing on it that it wasn't paid for.
That'd be embarrassing for the bailiff. I doubt he can even read. If my guard Jedlichka happens to stand in your way, just send him my way.
You wouldn't mind?
What happens with the painting in the bailiff's chamber is no concern of mine.
Why would I say this?
I could steal that item from him, but I wouldn't feel right doing it.
Why not? He stole it.
I understand.
He literally stole it.
I'll think of something so Voita's satisfied. Thank you, my lady.
Best of luck.
Literally, he said that he would pay him with it, and then he said, "No, I'll give you something else instead." That's theft. He stole it. He stole his own item. Henry is like real dirty though. There was like muck like I've never seen in his eyes. I wonder where the bailiff went though. Oh, there he is.
Bit cheek on you. I'll give you what for.
From the bailiff. Let's try and steal from the bailiff. Fine. It was worth a shot though. But it is going to be difficult to get up there. If I could get him to come all the way over here. Oh. That lady did not notice me. That's crazy. Okay, well this doesn't seem to go up. So it's not particularly very helpful. If I can't get up from here. Also, this looks pretty old and established. Yeah, there's definitely not a door there. So how do I get up top? I guess no one's looking now. Interesting. You know what? Is there anyone in here? Oh, I'm big trespassing now. Oh, I think he went upstairs. I think I just heard him upstairs. He might lay down for a bit to heal his injuries. Would make it real easy to steal from him. Wow. A lot of stuff here. These brigandine. But I'm not actually here for any of this stuff. It's more just that I could. Is the part that I find entertaining. Oh god, that started really badly. This might break. Oh god, that was close. I just want him to know I touched everything here. Heater shield, huh? Alright, where's he at?
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Listen, I need to improve this painting a bit. And Lady Adela said you wouldn't mind because she's fine with it. Got a problem with that?
She said that?
Aye. I helped her get rid of that bothersome bailiff.
Well, you did right. And I see nothing. Do what you need.
The way he ran was crazy. Alright, no one in here?
This must be the painting. I could improve it, like Vojta suggested.
I still want to steal the thing, though.
Painted, but not paid for. Now try boasting about that.
But not paid for. Steam achievement. But I still want to go rob him. So I can get the thing for, for Voida. I mean, if for any reason it doesn't work, we have multiple saves. Nothing more there? Okay. Wonder if dude's gonna come back now that I did that. Oh, actually, I want to see it. Oh, we really did add a lot to it. Okay. Who's in here? Master Fabian Craft. Okay. We don't need to mess with him. He's not the problem. But it did look like dude was coming back now that the thing was done. So he's probably gonna freak out if he sees me. Gotta sneak past. Alright, where's the bailiff? I don't see the bailiff. Is he in the same room as Fabian? Shit. Are you gonna freak out on me?
Come on now! You've no business here! Out!
Okay, hold on. I need to go see where the dude is. That's pretty good. Just because I could. Just because I could. I'm just touching everything. Fuck. I forgot about this. I could have done that. Probably would have been better off seeing if this worked. And then doing that after. I need to know where the bailiff is. I think he's over there. We're gonna have to knock him out. Sorry, buddy. No, he's not. Where the fuck is the bailiff? Did he just disappear? Hold on. Where is this? Once that guy leaves, we'll be fine. That was crazy. What was he?
You're not allowed here. Well, what's it going to be? Piss off.
Listen, go.
Oi.
Hold on. Was he not in the room with me? So the bailiff's not here. This is the bailiff's room. So where the fuck? I'm so confused. We need that guy to leave. I might be able to just rob the bailiff on the stairs. Does he not leave unless he sees something funky? I guess that is the case. Is he still gonna be on the stairs so I can rob him? No. So we need him to go to sleep. He's having himself a wank. Okay, I don't want to wait for everything again. I'll sacrifice the saber schnapps.
Hurry up! Get out!
Listen, go.
As long as dude's still asleep, we're fine. Now we get to see what the painting looked like before.
I can improve it, like Voita suggested.
How's he gonna know I'm robbing him when he's sleeping? That's all I need.
Hurry up! Get out! Hey, you're not allowed here.
Wait, I can only choose one. Hold on. So if I improve it, he's not. I want to do both. Let me do both.
Hey, you're not.
Listen, go. This must be the painting.
And then he's just like not there anymore after?
Painted, but not paid for. Now try boasting about that.
There we go. Now we do both. I just need to get out of here. Before anyone sees me. Oh, look at that. Okay. Tell the painter what happened with the painting. Lapis lazuli. Precious stone, a beautiful blue color. Powder from such a stone creates a rich pigment. Alright. And there's merchants in town that'll probably care a lot less about stuff I stole in Gutenberg.
What would you like?
Would you?
They also probably have places for me to... Jesus, this stuff is still stolen? Never mind, you suck. Is there a place to dry things in town? Maybe at, like, the herbalist. Yeah, he has a drying rack. Oh, okay, that's not the drying rack. Select all. Oh, alchemist. Apothecary.
I'll
Whatever.
have a look at the wares.
Apothemist. Digestive potion. Alright. We need one of them's. We need to sell the weak one. We need painkiller, don't really need that. Actually, let me buy some regular painkillers from him because it does come up in quests and stuff. Can I just get regular chamomile decoction? No. That also comes up in quests. I almost missed the savory schnapps. Would more than cover the ones we spent in the mission. Oh boy. And that seems like a better option than
I'd like
the
to do
woman's
something
fridge.
about that price. Well, I suppose we can try.
Give me all your money.
What would you say to this? You won't convince me with this.
Won't I?
Finally, a reasonable sum.
What if I just didn't move the thing? What if that's what if that's a thing? What if you can just not move it? And this whole time I didn't know.
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
Whoa, why is your eye? Are
Show me
you
your
wearing
wares.
stage makeup? That's crazy. Why did it go so quiet? What the fuck? It's uncomfortable. I can hear my own thoughts. I can't think of a worse fate. Oh shit. Forgot we had extra spades. We got spades in spades. Walnuts, wine. Did these just suddenly become not stolen right now, or am I dumb? I'll feed some of the dried stuff to dog. Oh. He'll take all kinds of stuff. Bearing and plate legs. Or glass gauntlets. No more campuses. That's heavy and not worth a whole lot. Melodies are out too expensive. Fitted coat, Yallen coat. More coats than you can shake a stick at. Well, that's not very good return on the weight. Miner's hood, miner's hat. Belt cap, coif. Aggie cap. Long range arrow. Well, at least we're clearing a lot of shit out. I kind of just been taking everything lately. And that hasn't been helping my inventory very much. You Basilard. We can certainly haggle him from here.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal.
I want to know what happens.
Do we have a deal?
What? Is this your first time haggling? We won't get nowhere at this rate, lad.
Okay, fine.
Why? You'll convince me with that price? Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Reputation gained. Whatever. Anyway, let's get out of town. So the other one. Tell the painter what happened to the painting. Don't need that. Man proposes. Need to go to the dugout. Probably my best bet's going to be going here. And then hoofing it from there. God, it's getting late. But when we get back to town, we can maybe still get a bath. So we need it. Oh, where the hell did you... That's a deep river, man. Look how fast that's going. What are you doing? You're crazy. And then every time it's like, oh no, I went swimming one time. That was a terrible idea. I should never do that again. And then he does this shit. It's raining in the game and in real life. So there's a random dugout in the middle of nowhere. And that's where the... Ooh. That's where the painter wants us to go. I'm pretty sure I see it. It looks like it's in the middle of the circle.
This is where Voiter wanted me to go. But there's someone living here. I suppose I'll ask if he knows anything.
Nice scarecrow. I don't think crows are that dumb. And why is it set in an anthill? Why is the scarecrow set in an anthill? Is this why Void is crazy? Is he Anson Isaias Johnson? And Anson Isaias Johnson's Emporium? Man from Dugout. Quite a distinguished title.
What the hell are you doing here? Who sent you? I'll kick your ass. I'll show you.
Yo!
Enough already! Easy, man. You won. I just wanted to ask you a few things.
Ask me what?
Why did you attack me?
I don't want nobody here. People are nothing but problems and pain.
What do you mean?
Don't look, Libor. Just don't look.
What? Who's Libor? What are you talking about?
Wolves! Get away from him, you beasts! Libor! Libor, get up and get the shovel. We can't just leave him here like this.
Leave who? Damn it, man. What are you babbling about?
Is it you? My friend! I can hardly recognize you.
Wait, do we know each other?
How long has it been? A year? 2? Do you still talk to Voiter?
Voiter?
I'm pretty sure it's his dad. I think he grew up in a schizophrenic household. Because Voida also... He talks to a skull. Okay, do I need to say anything else?
Painter? You know him?
No, it's not possible. Voiter is dead. Talk to nobody now.
No. Voiter is alive and well. He's the one who sent me here.
I don't know how to tell you, but Voiter, they killed him.
I see. So, who killed him?
Burkhard.
Burkhard?
They left him in the forest, beaten, broken, and then the wolves found him. Where am I? Who are you?
Wait, are you talking to me?
Who else would I be talking to?
Well, before you were... it doesn't matter.
Okay, so are we doing the, like, they were twins and one of them died, but it's not the one that the parent thinks? Is that what we're doing?
My name is Henry. Voiter sent me here. Do you know him?
Aye, of course. You're here for the sword, aren't you?
What? What sword?
This one, of course. It's broken, I know, but maybe it could be fixed. Here, take it. And tell him I reckon I'll never be a real knight.
Wait, why don't you want the sword?
All it does is make me all confused. Besides, it suits you a lot better. Please, take it.
I don't think I should. I don't think I should. Isn't he gonna die if I take the sword? Voida, take the sword. Man proposes. You maintain the bad man's broken sword. You can repair it. You can return. Functional. Okay. Sounds like we want to take it and then we'll give it back to him.
If you really don't want the sword, why don't you just get rid of it?
I wanted to, but I can't. But if you took it, if I knew someone deserving had it.
What do you mean you can't?
Sacre, Libor, that's enough. Leave the man alone.
What? What do you mean? Are you not going to tell me anything else?
No,
Great. Very well. I'll take it. Maybe it really could be reforged with a bit of elbow grease. I suppose I'll take a look around then.
It was weird. Noose on...
This doesn't seem particularly healthy.
It's a really small noose.
This must have been a nice wagon. Now it looks like someone dropped it off a cliff.
How do you know what a wagon dropped off a cliff looks like, Henry?
The dugout itself looks rather ordinary. Maybe there'll be something interesting inside. Oh, wait. This is a bit odd. I reckon it wasn't here 20 years ago.
Okay. I should return to Voida and tell him I found the dugout as well as the madman living there. Hope Voida finally tells me something about himself. Where's the broken sword? Madman's broken sword. Is it not showing as a quest item? Hold on. I want to see if we should just go fix it first. Or if we should talk to Voida first. Wait. Okay. So I almost fucking reforged it and brought it back to this dude. Apparently he would have hung himself if I did that. So it's probably a good thing I didn't do that. There's supposed to be a latrine behind the dugout.
This roof must have been leaky even when Voita was young. Sleeping here in a thunderstorm must be miserable. I made a similar one with Fritz and Matthew when we were kids. But this one looks like it's been here for quite a while.
I need the outhouse.
Nothing to see here.
Why is there fish in there? Are they swimming in shit? I think that's everything. That ladder is quite laddery. Okay. Did I get everything? There's an achievement if you reforge the sword and take it back to him. But then he dies. Okay. So we can do noose, we got that, plate, roof, wagon, scarecrow, latrine. And if you tell him that the dude hung himself, it goes badly. So the thing is that there is specifically an achievement for it. No smithy nearby. Oh, there's really no smithy nearby. All the way... It doesn't matter how late we get to Gutenberg, so... Just right over here. Oh, there's a tavern in Malashov. There's a baths in Malashov. See if we can get to the baths while they're still open. I don't think they're going to be. The baths in Gutenberg stay open way later. Well, we might get lucky. Where are they? Bath maid, bath maid. No, we're cooked. I'm gonna have to in Gutenberg. It's whatever. We can buy some. I'm not gonna bother with them.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Nothing much. If there was something, I'd tell you.
Give me some saber schnapps. That's all I want from you then. Useless. Solar Head Start badge. Oh my god, smoked beef. I keep forgetting to feed the dog, man. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to feed the dog. I think the white means that he won't care. Get 12.1. Do 5 of these. Actually, we could do a bit more.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Or the white means he's not going to notice because it's far enough away. Wait, what?
I'm done haggling with you.
But a liar to boot.
Oh.
I'll be with you, good sir.
So I didn't even get the fucking Savior Schnapps?
Well, you can't do that.
Fuck.
What are you here for today?
I'm confused. I thought he had 126. Get 104. Something weird happened. Get 104 and he has 126.
I'd like to discuss the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
Yeah, what the fuck? He was like saying he only had 26.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
I think he stopped. I think he was going from his own money instead of the, like, house money. I don't care. Where's my horse?
Peace and quiet are things of the past.
What did you have to think about it? Oh, I'm not even sure where we're going. I'm so confused. Oh shit. That thing went to Ram. Oh, there was a convenient area even if it wasn't the road to get here. Surprised the horse didn't knock me off on the ceiling there. Where's the smithy? Oh, I didn't see it. Alright, reforge the sword. Madman sword. Is it a long sword? Madman long sword. Okay. 157, 164, 31. Oh, it's actually a really good sword. But it's not quite, not quite as good as Radzig's. A sword belonging to the madman from the dugout that Voita sent me to. The engraving on the blade reads, Confiteor Dio Omnipotenti. I mean, that's one way to describe schizophrenia. Okay. Amen, Lothor. Oh boy, we warm them. I'm surprised he didn't say that it burnt. It's always the bottom is where like I don't heat it enough. Those hits are doing good. Why am I in trouble?
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what
Well,
are you looking for
I'm
here?
about half done.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
What do you think I'm looking for, dude? I'm smithing. I think he's gonna call the guards.
Here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
I'm not looking for shit. Leave me alone.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here? Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
Damn, that was pretty good.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here? Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
165, 157. Okay, bye. Inventory. See, it doesn't even show as a quest item. Oh, I need to sharpen it.
Can I help you with something?
There we go. Oh, that is a gnarly looking join.
Are you waiting for the sun?
That's one sharp blade.
Are you waiting for the sun to come up? I don't know, dude. I don't care. Leave me alone. Alright. So now I need to go back to the spot. Madman's dugout. I can't see where I'm going. But I know there's a gap in the trees somewhere over here. And I hope to exploit it. That was like the worst. Because we literally had a broken sword that we put back together for oh my god. It was a dir. Was a door over there. Or I said over. I enunciated too much. Be or there. Oh my god. I almost rode into hell. The gaping maw. Oh, fuck him. What is that? What the fuck? Don't look.
Quick.
How is the madman surviving? That's my question. Okay, so we want to save here because we don't actually want to do this, but we want the achievement.
Oh, 2.5 badges. Thank you. Oh, no thanks.
Wake up! Wake up!
2.5 badges. Thank
Wake up! Wake up. He didn't even wake up. What the fuck? His eyes are open. Oh, they were open. Come on, man. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna reload our save anyway, so we can wait till morning. It doesn't matter, because we're literally gonna reload. Wake up. Wait until the council... Ooh. Hey.
It's you! Thank you for taking the sword. Since it's been gone, I can breathe easy. And think, mainly. Wait, I'll show you some tips for surviving in the wilderness.
Oh my god.
When I was here last, I couldn't understand what you were talking about. What happened to you?
Well, you see, it's so long ago now, and I don't like talking about it. Or thinking about it. Sometimes I just remember this one thing, and I start getting anxious, and then I come to and I'm standing somewhere else, crying.
Remember what?
They killed a close friend of mine, and it was my fault.
How did they kill your friend?
He got caught up with this odd bunch. All young fellas, led by this awful bastard. It bothered me, so I tried to do something about it, but the bastard killed him.
And why do you think it was your fault?
Isn't it bloody obvious? If I hadn't got involved, if I could have stayed... No, I don't want to think about it anymore. Don't make me.
Where does the sword come in with everything that happened to you?
He gave it to me, my friend, and then suddenly it was broken, and I don't remember much. I wanted to get rid of it, but I couldn't. It felt like I was throwing him away along with it. But every time I looked at it, I felt so awful. Like I had it stuck in my belly.
You mentioned some names last time. What did Burkhard and Voita have to do with it? And who's Libor?
Voita is... well, Voita is dead. And it's Libor's fault. Libor. Nobody's called me that in a long time.
You? So Voita is dead, and they killed him because of... you?
I think that's how it happened. Or will happen?
What about this Burkhard?
An awful bastard. Better not to think of him, trust me. He's bad news, he is.
Why do you live here, anyway?
Here? I feel at home here. When everything was all right, I felt comfortable here. With them. Without worries.
Who?
Do you know a painter named Voita?
No, I don't know anyone. And nobody knows me.
How do you
Are
survive?
sure? I was sent here by a man called Voita. He's a painter. You mentioned the name several times.
I used to know a lad. Wanted to be a painter. Studied in Kuttenberg. But his name wasn't Voita. I don't remember.
So he took someone's identity?
I saw what was hanging from a branch here. You're not going to hurt yourself, are you?
Well, once. When it got real bad, I tied it up there. But I couldn't do it.
Burkhard is dead. You hear? You don't have to be afraid of him anymore.
What? But that's... no. That's not possible. Liar.
He's gone. I swear.
Could it be? Unless... no. Please don't talk about him anymore. Don't torment me.
I should have brought his helmet. Fuck, I sold it.
I reforged your broken sword. It's a bit more fragile now, but if you take good care of it, it will last.
It looks beautiful. But, you see, I don't want it anymore. Keep it. It suits you better anyway.
So this is the part that's gonna change.
I can't keep it.
We're gonna have to run back through that, but I'll
Belongs
just
to you.
skip through.
Look at it this way. If a broken sword can be fixed, so can a broken man. But it will take some effort.
It just makes me feel horrible. Just looking at it. My thoughts get all jumbled and...
I still think you should take it. You have to face your fears.
All right then.
So
I'll
he
take
kills
it
himself.
and give it a try.
A couple days later. He parted with Madman's long... Oh, I guess we have to wait here. Fuck. And then he'll do it. So I'll reload and we'll just run through the conversation and not give him the sword. Wow, why was I lagging on that? And I just like can't talk to him anymore, huh? Oh, and we'll find out what happens if we fuck up the tournament, since now it's tournament day. Game saved. Wait for your duel. He's not dead. He's supposed to die if we give him the sword back. Henry can last a long time without food. He's still not dead. The fuck? And I have not got the achievement. Oh, we can survive it. So how are we supposed to know he died? Are we supposed to come back in a few days? What the fuck? This is weird. KCD2. Curiosity killed the cat. It's not a achievement. When forging the sword, the achievement requires not hitting the same spot more than twice. The fuck? What? Curiosity killed the cat appears to be a completely different achievement about smithing. Once... Okay. I think it's because we didn't leave and come back, I guess. I need to leave and come back. So... We're about to die of hunger. What gives us energy? I think I have something that gives us energy. Whip of sauerkraut. That'll do some food. And then... give me energy. Energy +1, perfect. All this is gonna go away anyway, so it doesn't matter. Your stuff, wait until you digest your food. What? Alright, now we'll go back to Malashop and then come back. Right. So what happens? Will he just like go to sleep where he's standing?
Quick!
Kind of curious about that too.
Christ, I need some sleep.
Hey dude, you've been up like 4 days. I don't think you're human at this point. You're not supposed to be able to do that.
Quick!
At least we're full now. Falls off the horse.
I could lay down for a bit.
Watch him still be hanging. Yeah, he's totally still hanging out here. What the fuck? This is ridiculous. Alright, let's sleep in. We can literally sleep at the tavern. I just want the achievement.
I could lay down for a bit.
I can't believe this is this difficult. This is part of why I don't achievement hunt usually. But I was like, you know what? Let's see how it goes. And the one time I do that, it ends up being a whole mess. I was just like, well, I was made aware of it. I'll go ahead and do it. And it ends up being this whole mess. The one time. It's like, most things will just trigger normally and it'll be fine. But no. Oh, fuck off. Leave me alone. Alright, we have been away from dude for 24 hours.
Go!
Be wild to go back and talk to him instead. After, like, 5 days earlier.
Quick!
Jesus Christ. I just get plowed through from the side. Yeah, there we go. He just wouldn't do it while we were there.
Christ. He hung himself. I shouldn't have given him that sword.
Curiosity killed the cat. If you hadn't poked around, Libor wouldn't be swinging. Okay. Now we're gonna reload, because I don't actually want him to die. Wait, Kuhnberg tournament. Wait for the end of the tournament. I don't know why I got an achievement there. Ugh. Alright, so we couldn't talk to him, which was actually really annoying.
No thanks.
I guess what I should probably do is just go back to Malashov, actually. Because I can eat there, sleep there, until morning. I don't have to worry about it. I was hoping to just go talk to him, then go back to the city, catch the late night bathhouses in the city, and then sleep there, and I'd be all set for the next day. They're not gonna let me eat, huh? Just want to eat, man. I'm literally entitled to eat here. I paid for lodging. And I'm not waiting late enough in the morning. For them to make food or open the door. That should be good enough. Hopefully he'll get up right at 6. And then we can just go through conversation real fast. Hello, horse. How many times have we made this trip now? But this time he's not dying. At least I hope not. And then we'll finally find out what's up with Voida. I will have to go grab my food. Oh, Jesus. At some point in that. Oh! Oh! Clearly, I don't do that horse jumping sport. Whatever it's called. That's where all that smoke was. This fucking detour ended up taking up so much goddamn time. It's ridiculous. Alright, dude, you need to wake up. Grab your brush and put on a little makeup. Hide the scars, fade away. Hello, man from Duggan. No, you're not taking your morning dookie.
It's you! Thank you for taking the sword. Since it's been gone, I can breathe easy. And think, mainly. Wait, I'll show you some tips for surviving in the wilderness.
You improved survival. Okay.
when I was here,
well, sometimes
We've already talked about all
how
this.
did he?
isn't it? No.
Where did he? You mentioned boy. Yeah. Do you know?
No.
Are you sure?
Are you?
Why do you? What about?
Well,
Burke. What? He's gone.
could it be?
I reforged your broken sword. It's a bit more fragile now, but if you take good care of it, it will last.
It looks beautiful. But, you see, I don't want it anymore.
Why is it so high damage?
Keep it.
That's what I want to know.
It suits you better anyway.
Should I push him on it or no?
I can't keep it. It belongs to you. Look at it this way. If a broken sword can be fixed,
At least I
so can
say
a broken
this,
man.
but that I
It
can
will
still
take
not
some effort.
force him.
It just makes me feel horrible. Just looking at it. My thoughts get all jumbled and...
No. See, now that's... We've said everything we can say about it, but, you know,
All right,
not
then.
forcing the issue.
I'll keep it.
Okay. So he should stay alive now. Maybe we'll get to give the sword to Voida. So we need to go to the city. I need to take a fucking bath. Alright. Talk to Voida. I could have gone to a different part of the city. Oh, scene of an ambush. Swordsman rider lying on the road, an armed man bending over them. God damn it. Always gotta be some shit. Alright, we're gonna have that fight, but I'm gonna grab my food first. Ugh. I'll be right back. we're back. Everything went wrong. Of course. Milkshake was... I washed my hands, and then I was like, oh, fuck, now I have to deal with this greasy burger and get onto a plate so then I can fork and knife it so I don't get the controller greasy. So I wash my wash my hands again. Then I go to get the milkshake out of the fridge. It's like dripping all down the side of it. So I gotta clean that. And then I walk through with the stuff. And then as I'm like closing the door here, like, oh, did you get the stuff? I'm like, I walked in front of you with it. You looked at me. Turn to Betty.
Nothing but trinkets.
I only see the one.
Eh? What? Fuck off.
No need to lash out. I'm just passing by.
Now you're gonna die.
But, you know, if that's what you want to do, I'll be happy to work with you. Warlord badge, you got a little bit of money. Not much. Okay, you idiot. Shut up. I'm not gonna bother with any of that, actually. Bread roll. Scooby-doo, beep-doo, beep-doo, boop. Boop, beep-doo, boop. Why is there an anthill right here by the road? And why are there anthills so big? That's not where I was going. See, I wish there was one for this entrance so that I could just go straight to the baths. The baths. Ugh.
Please, good please, help out a suffering wretch. Spare a few coins.
The only way I could give him money is if I rob him and put the money back into his pocket. Let's see what Voida has to say. The best wine comes from Czech soil. I have to go back to Betty anyway. She'll probably give me a bath. Oh, Voida. Yo, what the fuck? I brought you the gemstone and I repainted the painting too. I'm glad that there's the option to say both.
Brought you that gemstone. It's really lovely. Just like your painting there. Especially after I improved it.
What? Oh, right.
Really?
Wait a minute. You went a bit far. If you've got paid, you didn't have to ruin the painting.
Really?
No, you deserved it. That's all.
Maybe so. But I'd rather it been done more honorably. This isn't good. It shouldn't have gone like this, I know.
Is something the matter? You seem a bit off.
What? Me? Oh no. And thank you, Henry. I did manage to sort something out with the armorer, though only halfway. He had no groschen, so he paid me with a cuirass. I've already sketched it, in case I ever paint a knight, but otherwise it's no use to me. You know, take it for all your effort.
Wow. Thank you.
But now, back to work. Quickly before... Oh dear.
Well, at least I didn't lose reputation.
I went to the dugout you mentioned.
That was not what I wanted.
And? What did you see?
I have to say, I expected a bit more. Place was a wreck.
I beg your pardon, my lord. I only hope you didn't contract gangrene or mites.
Very droll.
Very troll. Wow. Damn, this is like the most fucking aggressive fruit fly. What the fuck?
I like the scarecrow standing there on an anthill. It almost startled me at a distance.
What? Hugo is still there.
Hugo?
I made him with my friends when I was just a lad. Back then, we heard that in some Kuttenberg tavern, they have a skeleton called Hugo. And we'd have done anything to see him. But the city was too far, so we made our own. He doesn't look much like a skeleton, but we didn't know that then. We were very young.
I found an old wagon near the dugout. At least what was left of it.
Don't even remind me. Me and the lads borrowed it from Farmer Tokchek. Without his permission, of
And he
course.
never got it
We
back?
used to drag it up the hill and ride it all the way down. That is, until we crashed it into a tree. And it ended up in pieces. Only old Tokchek started asking around about it. So we hid it under a tree near the dugout and pretended not to know anything.
Well, it wasn't as abandoned as you said it was. There's some sort of madman living there.
What? A madman? That's strange. Unless... No, that's impossible. Did you talk to him? What did he say?
He didn't say anything.
What?
He just lunged at me and tried
Yes, he
to kill
did.
me. Eventually he calmed down, but then he started spouting nonsense. Like he didn't even notice I was there. He gave me a broken sword, so I reforged it for him.
Really? Show me. Let's see what kind of an artist you are.
How do you know I didn't give it to him?
Kurva. What I meant to say is, that's a fine-looking sword. Do you know what the inscription on the blade says? It means, I confess to God Almighty.
Confess to what?
It's the beginning of a penitent prayer. Whoever wields this blade should be well aware of his sins and repent for every soul he sends to kingdom come. Forgive me. What did you say the man's name was?
If I understood him correctly, he said his name is Libor.
And then what?
He said Voiter is dead and that Burkhard killed him. Or something like that.
I thought as much.
Wait, you know him? He claimed he doesn't know you.
I can't say that surprises me. After all, it's been a long time since we saw each other last.
Go on. You know you can trust me.
You see, that dugout, we always used to meet up there, me and my two friends. Libor, who it seems you've met, and Voiter.
Who's the real Voiter?
And this real Voiter, he was your friend, right?
Aye. Though I wasn't much of a good friend to him. Everything that happened, it was my fault. They killed him because of me.
If you're not Voiter, who are you?
I told you. Voiticus ex Aridus.
You said it's the same thing, just in Latin. Besides, you're Czech as can be.
Very well. Originally it was, I don't seem to recall.
Really?
My God. I haven't used my name in so long, I can't remember it anymore.
Really, bro?
So you knew Libor lives in the dugout? That's why you sent me there?
No. I really thought it was abandoned. The last I heard of Libor was that he ran away from home. I thought I'd never see him again, and I can't say that bothered me. After they killed Voiter, I couldn't look him in the eye.
What did you want me to see in the dugout?
Nothing specific, just the place itself. I used to spend time there with my friends when we were lads. We liked it there, and deaf Ludwig let us play there as much as we wanted. I spent whole days up on the roof, just admiring the surroundings and drawing. That is, until I fell through it.
So you weren't going to tell me about Libor and Voita?
I wanted to, but I didn't even know how to start. I suppose I was hoping if you see the place, it would help me somehow. And in the end, it did.
So why did you take his name? Like, what? Why don't you? Why aren't you using your original name? Like, what about this meant that you should take your dead friend's name?
Why do you blame yourself for Voita's death?
Because it was my fault. If I had been there for him when he needed me, I may as well have chased him into Burkhard's grasp myself.
What do you mean?
Well, just like in the Trotsky region, Burkhard gathered a band of lads around him, and Voita was one of them. And me and Libor didn't like it. So we tried to convince him to stop. Only Burkhard found out, and he made an example out of Voita for anyone who'd think to betray him.
So the thing with Burkhard was purely revenge?
You could say that. I'd been fighting it for so long. But when I found out at Trotsky he was nearby, I couldn't hold back any longer.
Why would you fight it? The whole time he's exploiting vulnerable young boys and shit. Like, what were you accomplishing by not trying to fix the problem?
What does the sword have to do with all this?
A long time ago, Voita gave it to Libor. He liked playing the knight, you see. Foolish, I know. But you should have seen how happy he was when Voita got it for him. God knows where. But how it got to be broken, I couldn't say.
That's enough for now. We can come back to it later.
To tell you the truth, since we got all the way here, I have another favor to ask. Another one, I know.
Oh my god, I can't find the button.
What is it?
You see, I'd be truly grateful if you could visit Voita's grave and say a prayer for him. I reckon nobody's done that in years.
Maybe Libor.
I know I haven't.
Why haven't you been there in so long?
I just couldn't. It's easier for me to just work and not think about it.
You think Libor goes there?
I reckon you know more about what Libor has been doing these past 20 years than I do.
Wouldn't you like to go and see him and talk to him?
No. I'm glad he's alive. But I can't imagine going to see him, or what I would tell him. Maybe when I'm not so busy.
All right.
It's more important than you being busy. Like, this shit's been, like, fucking you up your whole life. Clearly it's fucking him up. He went crazy.
Is there anything specific you want me to mention in the prayer?
Please, pray for his soul. He may have done some bad things, but even so, he was one of the best people I knew. And that I hope he...
Should I pray for you as well?
Yes, please. Hopefully he hasn't given up on me.
Why don't you put the brushes down and come with me?
All the way there? No, I'm afraid not. At least not now.
Maybe if you actually fucking dealt with your issues, it wouldn't be like this.
One of the reasons I'm sending you there is so you can tell me how it looks before I work up the courage to go there myself.
Where can I find the grave?
Unfortunately, it's not exactly close. It's not even consecrated. Me and Libor had to bury him ourselves.
Now I understand why you're so mad.
That must have been really hard.
It was. But that was so long ago now.
You know, we really do have a lot in common. I
buried my parents. And you...
And you never stop thinking about it, even once you make your peace with it.
Wait, you still haven't told me where the grave is?
Ah, right. How can I... When we were lads, we found this tree near Messales. It had 3 trunks. There was 3 of us. You know me. I thought it was a sign. And that's where we buried Voita.
A tree with 3 trunks near Messales? I'll be searching for that for a month. I need some better directions, Voita. Wait, should I even call you that anymore?
If you don't mind, I'd prefer if you did. Most people call me Voita, so you'd look like a madman calling me anything
I
else.
just don't know your real name. Maybe I could talk to the other dude about it.
I still find it rather strange you took your dead friend's name.
I know, but I just had to do it. So that his legacy lives on with every work I create.
Wait, we were talking about the grave. Where can I find it? Tell me exactly.
How would I describe it? When you get to the center of Messales, then follow the stream towards Shramek's barn. Then... hold on, I'm trying to make a mental picture of the surroundings. It was somewhere past Shramek's pen, behind his barn. Just follow the cow pen all the way back towards the forest. And once you're past it, take a sharp left. Wait, no, right. And then all the way to the forest. Then you'll see the tree.
Is that as specific as you can get?
I'm afraid so. I haven't been there in over 20 years.
I could probably give directions directly to places I haven't been for 20 years, especially places that are not even that important to me by comparison. The fuck?
All right, I'll go there.
That was some weird shit. Voida, or so you're called. Is it his... Is that Voida's skull he's talking to?
How's that grand piece of yours coming along?
How? I'm not sure. Sometimes it feels like... No, that's Henry.
Yeah, of course I'm Henry. Are you sure you're all right?
Be quiet.
Finally lost your mind, have you?
What's happening? You look just as absent-minded as when you were painting at that Veles shrine.
Yeah. I'm painting, aren't I?
What the... Voita, hey! Do you even see me?
What? Oh, sorry. Do you think we could have a talk? It's important. Actually, it's something I've never told anyone about.
Go on then. What's the matter?
The thing is... Damn! How do I start? You already know I'm still troubled to this day by what happened to Voita. But there's one thing I haven't told you yet. Remember how I told you at Velez's shrine that the place spoke to me? And that in my head, I keep hearing Burkhart must die? Well, I meant that more seriously than you might think. I know how I must sound saying all this, but sometimes I really feel as though someone's talking to me.
Told you he was schizo.
And telling me what to paint. And other times, it's screaming so loud, it bursts my ears.
Okay, but like... Back in the day, people that heard voices in their heads, because they didn't know that that wasn't a good thing, they like became artists or like church people. But now, because they know it's not a good thing. It just goes completely south and ends up like, how many modern like good stories of good outcomes from schizophrenia do you hear? Like back in the day, they're just like, okay, that's normal. I'm hearing God in my head. Cool. We can do something about it. Like it wasn't automatically a bad thing.
I'm not sure how to explain it better, any more than I could tell a blind person what the color green looks like. But lately,
Some cultures don't even have the color green.
ever since I heard Burkhard was in the Trotsky region, well, I'm just scared. Scared stiff of that endless shrieking, tearing my mind apart.
Go to a priest with that.
Can nothing be done about it?
I was hoping that now Burkhard's dead, it would all just go away. But no, that damn screaming is only getting louder and louder.
I think you're cooked, my dude.
Couldn't it all be something like a sign from God? Plenty of people have heard voices, haven't they? The Lord spoke to Moses through a burning bush. And what about Abraham? God spoke to him too.
You're right there, friend. But my voice sounds different. We all know stories of people the Lord spoke to. But I'm afraid it's someone else who's speaking to me. Someone from down below.
You have crabs?
And could I help you with that in some way?
Maybe you could, at least for a while. I once told a herbalist I was having nightmares, and he brewed me a vile concoction. When I drink it regularly, and say an Our Father at the same time, it helps me quite a bit. Only now I've run out, and I've neither the time nor the energy to brew more.
Neither the time nor the energy, except for how much time are you wasting talking to yourself and freaking out and not getting anything done? Seems like maybe you should just do what you're supposed to do. Literally, like, the most basic, affix your oxygen mask before assisting the passenger next to you.
I thought I had enough left to finish the painting, and then it wouldn't be needed. But I miscalculated.
I'll brew a potion I'm familiar with.
Wouldn't you rather I brew you something I already know how to make? Maybe a decoction of lemon balm and oregano. Used in the right proportions, it can calm a person nicely. And if I add nettles, you'll also sleep better.
I bow to your knowledge, but I'm afraid ordinary herbs aren't enough for my troubles.
Oh. Prayer would do more good. I don't know if prayers, well, how do I put this kindly? If the problem is metaphysical, then I suppose addressing it in a metaphysical manner might solve it. Like, I don't think you kill a ghost with a real sword, right? Need a ghost sword.
So I can run off and get your medicine from the herbalist, right?
He could be anywhere by now. He wasn't the most honest man. That's why I didn't just buy the concoction from him back then, but the recipe as well.
Couldn't you take it to some apothecary and have a new batch brewed?
Not in these parts. I spent years building a good reputation here. I don't want folk knowing about this. Understand, my problem isn't a sore leg. I can't keep going to any random
drugs.
sore bones.
You're an addict, is what you're telling me.
All right. I'll brew that remedy of yours. Or at least have a go.
Don't worry. The hardest part is finding all the ingredients. Getting mandrake roots and a river pearl was always a struggle for me. And I don't have the strength for it now. But luckily, you only need one of each. Then you add 2 handfuls of ordinary sage, boil it in some vinegary wine, and it's done.
Root of evil. I'm just like not gonna tell him that he should solve his problems with prayer. Even though this is probably a worse idea, and even it's just the same thing with more steps. Like if you take a placebo and prayer is a placebo, they're both placebos, so he could just do that, and it, as long as he believes it, it'll do just as much for his how his body reacts. Doesn't mean it won't solve the problem, as long as he believes it very well might.
Mandrake? What's that?
It's a very strange root. It looks quite like a tiny, chubby man, but it's no laughing matter. It mostly grows in graveyards. Try asking the local gravedigger about it. His name's František.
Oh, it's a good thing I didn't kill him. Oh, wait, no, František's fine. It's the other one. It's the other ones that I almost killed.
What about the River Pearl? Don't tell me you expect me to pinch some wealthy townswoman's necklace.
I wouldn't advise that. Often they're fake. Better go straight to the source. Pearl mussels. They're a kind of clam. There used to be plenty of them in a spot in the stream above Denmark. If you set out from Kuttenberg going south along the stream, you'll come across it. You'll recognize it because there are trees growing in the middle of the stream. But be careful. Pearls are valuable. And that place isn't exactly a secret. There's a good chance you won't be the only one hunting there.
So it's just all people are just standing there killing each other trying to find one? They're probably all gone.
Mandrake, a River Pearl, and sage? That's pretty wild. What is that concoction actually supposed to do?
I was amazed back then too, but that herbalist told me Mandrake against evil forces, Pearl for a clear head, Sage for enduring health. I still don't understand a thing about it, but it worked, so I stopped bothering about it.
All right.
You
I'll
believe
manage somehow. Try to get some rest while I fetch that Mandrake brew for you.
Henry, I don't even deserve you. Thank you.
That's true.
Where was it you said I could find Mandrake root?
It sometimes grows around graveyards, so the closest person who might know is František, the gravedigger. He's either at the graveyard or at his cottage. You do know where the graveyard is, right? Northwest part of town?
How
Remind
insulting.
me, where can I find that River Pearl?
You've answered yourself. In a river or stream. A pearl mussel is basically a sort of clam. It's a bit tricky to spot, but you've got young eyes. You'll work it out. There's a well-known spot on the stream a short way above Denmark. If you head south from town, you'll come across it. You'll recognize it because there are trees growing in the middle of the stream.
A well-known spot, is it? So I might have to scrap with anyone else hunting for mussels there, eh?
Or you could use a silver tongue instead of steel. But who knows? You might be lucky and find nobody there.
It didn't drop very many frames today, but it had dropped like a small amount. Like less than 1,000. And for some reason it reset. Which I don't think I've ever seen that, so I wonder if it actually like hard dropped connection for a second and managed to reconnect. Cause that's weird. God disposes. Jesus Christ. Man proposes, God disposes. Okay. Root of Evil. Well, we'll do those later. So we got the tournament and Betty, and I want to do... I've only done 106 quests. That's crazy. I want to do the Forge thing. Hello. It's been like...
Nice and safe.
It's been like 16 hours of gameplay that I've been like trying to get to start the Forge thing. And like I always end up doing other stuff, or I'm like trying to wrap up other stuff first, or end up in like decent breaking points. There are way too many people here. I'm gonna get knocked off. I'm gonna get knocked off. Oh, fuck, I can't believe I made it. Alright.
Whoa!
I don't know if I ever noticed that. I'm sure we can't open it, but... Damn. I wanted to see. There's a, oh shit, and there's Rat. I forgot about Rat. No, we can't go to Rat right now, because we're gonna learn from Rat, and that's gonna take time. We must go to Betty first. There's a whole another floor on this building that's inaccessible. I like the gutter thing though. Also, I need a bath. Oh, I'm hella dumb. That was Betty right there. Why do you look sour?
What about the council? Have they already voted on the municipal bathhouse?
Henry, we did it! I can hardly believe it, but they voted for me!
Really? They voted then?
Yes! We are the municipal bathhouse!
That's excellent!
I can hardly believe it!
Well, the poor side of town might actually start getting some investment now.
We won! And Adam's left scratching his head. I'm so happy. And it's thanks to you. I'm so grateful.
Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Let him find out. I've got the certificate, and nothing can change that. He's been bribing the council for years now. So why should it matter if I swing the balance in my favor for once? Balls to that.
So it's all over. What now?
Now? Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever anyone asks for. Everyone will get what they want here. You won't find girls who are more eager to please. And who have the prettiest arses to slap. Now with the municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
Okay, what about that makes that special? Also, you used to be one of them. Did you enjoy being groped by gross old men?
That sounds wonderful.
Bruh.
Now that we've got the result, how about some kind of reward for me?
Of course. My door is always open for you. Come for a bath. Get your clothes washed. Have some fun. Everything's on the house. And if you want to learn something about herbs, go and see Zlata. She'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much. I'll take you up on that.
That's it? That's all I get?
I'll be on my way.
Thanks very much, Henry. That's twice you saved my business. Drop in when you're in this
And I helped
town.
build it.
You'll always be welcome here.
Greetings, Betty.
And to you, Councillor Naz. What brings you here?
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to take a look at our new municipal bathhouse.
I see. Yes. Thank you very much for putting your trust in me.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. Nobody expected you to win, but you did. I hope you don't let us down, Betty. The privilege can always be revoked. Don't forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied, Councillor Naz. You and the other councillors are always welcome here.
Yes, yes. We'll definitely see each other very soon. Till then, farewell.
I expected him to be older.
What was that all about?
That was the councillor coming to ask for coin.
He wants a bribe.
Adam most likely paid him on top of all the other services. And I think he'll want the same here. Better to have something than nothing, though, eh? Thanks for your help, Henry.
I'm glad it worked out. Take care.
Okay. What are you messing around that door? What the fuck? Yo. That was wild.
Welcome, sir.
Teach
what can I
me.
do for you?
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like?
That's it?
Mysteries of alchemy aren't free. I'd be happy to pay for some.
All right, I'll show you something, but you need time for it.
That's fine. We'll sleep through the night and then go, start the thing tomorrow. So that's all we can get from her. I need to get a bath. Where's, oh my god.
You aren't allowed here. Hey!
Okay, where's Betty, man? I want a damn bath.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Is your inventory better now? No. You suck. Oh. Well. One of them. She can stomach one of them.
I'd like to do something about that price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
Can you stock some Save Your Schnapps for your favorite
That's
customer?
more like it. Lower your price a little more, and we can make a deal. Aye, that will do.
I need a bath.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
Of course, whatever you wish. We'll take care of you like the honored guests that you are.
Oh, it's actually free. I wasn't sure if it was going to be legit. She made it sound like I was going to get a discount before, and I never did.
There. All clean and bandaged up, friend. I hope next time you'll want me to do more than just wash your back.
Your head's way too big, and you look like Emperor Palpatine. Just chill. I can't get up the stairs. Let me out of here, man. Alright, this is just the fighting quests again I'm seeing, right? Yeah, it's literally just I wish it would stop popping that up. I don't appreciate. Felt like the long way. Alright, I want to talk to Rat. Rat can teach me skills. Fuck you, Knuckles. Fuck Knuckles.
Greetings.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Interested in you washing your face,
I'd like
bro.
to get faster at shooting.
All right. But it'll take some time.
God damn, it's a long way till morning.
I'll be right there.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
That's it.
What do you have for sale?
That's all I could learn from her. Lockpick. Cheese, okay. I guess that's that. Ain't got much money here. Just keep ending up with more lockpicks. Thieves' notes, and I keep forgetting to read that. Get 72.9. Not anything. Opens gauntlets. That'll do.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Jesus Christ, I think I just saw the inside of her eyelids. How do I get out of here, man? I want to see if I can get...
What are you doing, you whistler?
Your mother. I want to see if we can get more favorable dice.
This place seems familiar.
Before, it said it had to be during the day, so I kind of don't want to start it, like, late in the day. Is this a through hole? This is a through hole.
Come closer, don't be shy.
Come closer, don't be shy. I'm gonna run over.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Don't talk to your horse like that. The little horse don't like that. Wee.
Don't you see me walking here?
Yeah, I was trying to go around her and it just was not happening. She just looked around. I'm not gonna risk trying to ride through that. Here's one thing we can do. Let's read the thieves' notes because I don't think we actually need that. Yeah, it is the door symbols. We don't actually need that anymore. There's a big ol' rat. Hello.
What do you need?
What is up with people's eyelids suddenly? Okay, he has money. Does he have... No, this is all... He does have Savior Stops. I take it back. I take it back. God damn, that sword's expensive. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Thieves' notes. The rest of this looks fine. I should probably feed the dog for like the first time this week, huh? Oh, Wanderer's Robe, okay. Ordinary coat. Miser's cuirass. Well, maybe a well-made piece. What good is armor to someone who swings around a brush instead of a sword? What? 124, 90, 132. Oh, that's a lot less charisma. But I don't think I really need charisma that badly. Interesting. Very interesting. That looks just about perfect.
Let's talk about the price.
Pizza.
I actually slept well last night, and for some reason I'm tired as
Lower your
fuck.
price a little more and we can make a deal.
I'm like a zoning out level.
Why?
Why is he haggling so hard?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
No one stands a chance against him because he's in.
I mean, there's an obvious answer if you think that the devs would stoop that low. I kind of think they would. They kind of have played into some stereotypes so far in the thing. Pretty blatantly. It's gnarly. Of course his didn't reset, but I am allowed to sleep here, right? Yeah, heck I am allowed to sleep here. Can I eat? No. I thought I was allowed to sleep here.
I'll drink to that.
Maybe not.
I give it could cut you in half without Sholem.
True, but not even Conrad would dare stand against the devil. What?
Not even Conrad would dare stand against the devil. How did I get back on the horse? I really don't need to force my way around town. What's even dumber about that is I actually probably could sell stuff along the way to the tavern.
Whoa, whoa.
me out.
Greetings. I'll be with you in just a moment.
Oh god, I almost accidentally stole
What do you
something.
need?
What do you have?
Sure, we'll take 2 of those. Oh, he doesn't have any money. Okay, tell you what. We're gonna buy up all his shit, because we're going into the forging thing, and I don't think it's actually gonna matter, because that would be kind of crazy, but I'm gonna do it anyway, just in case. And it's just always kind of good to have the stuff on hand. Now, we have something to work with. Vassalard, Ravensby, Captain's Mace. Pay 640. Variant plate legs. Hourglass gauntlets. I think we can work
Word
from
about
there.
the price. Very well.
I ain't paying shit.
Aye, you convinced me with that price. I was glad to be of help.
Okay. Now is a different question, because we may actually want to swap out our armor. So, Saxon plate legs do not want. Plate sleeves do not want. Miser's cuirass. It makes us slower. Saxon brigandine. Oh. It is actually. It is actually lighter. Huh. It's only slightly better stats, and the conspicuousness and visibility don't even matter because I have something over it. So it just doesn't even affect those stats. And the thing I have over it. Oh, it's very conspicuous and visible. Huh. Somehow this is less conspicuous and less visible. What the fuck? Huh. And then that would actually make it better. But I already have the noise. So it's kind of 6 and 1/2 dozen. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that, but it would make me slower, which is probably the only thing that would actually make a difference in like my experience of the game. Would probably be the speed. So I'll probably leave it alone. But you know what you can do is repair my shit. Wait, no, I don't want him to do that because then I lose the I fixed it myself bonuses. That's not a lot of repair that needs done.
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business. Excuse
me.
Access.
Oh. How much money do you have?
What would you like? What do you have?
Oh, he'll actually repair things. And he has a decent amount of money. More than I expected. Saxon plate legs. Don't care about those. Oh, he gives me better prices than the dude in the shop. The hell? $575 hackle.
Let's talk about the price. Very well. How's this?
That's not worth it.
Okay, bye.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Alright, what else we got? We got another armor over here. somewhere. What? Icon legs. Oh my God.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Under where? Not gonna buy all that stuff. 1608. That's not good enough. Saxon plate legs. Never mind. Okay, let's do. I'm not gonna get that. That one we can haggle that one up.
Let's talk about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Do you accept?
You must be from a poor region.
What? That wasn't even that bad.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
What the fuck?
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Bruh. Just trying to go to the tavern. I like how it still says that there's a butcher over at Emeram's. Oh, hey, you know what? Where's my dog?
Look what I have for you.
There, I remembered you once. How's business now that your competitor's dead?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Alright. Locked. Yeah, have you noticed that Amaram fellow hasn't been around? I heard he's swimming with the fishes.
Good day.
Odd place for a butcher to end up. Alright, give me some Sabior
Sorry.
schnapps.
I wasn't paying attention.
Why are you so weird, Catherine? I just wanted to buy some stuff. You work here, don't you? She's like, I'm trying to look stealth. Why are you looking at me?
Taking so long?
See the hole by the Prague Gate?
Oh god, these
Don't even
assholes.
start. The siege has been going on for ages, and the city walls still haven't been repaired.
Not only have they not been repaired, people are
Tell me
What the hell is going
Ein
on
Bier,
here?
bitte.
Vinificus? Who are you? How is Catherine the only fucking person working here? What the fuck?
Where did you get that new vent?
Dude, what is going on?
Nowhere. I made it myself. You? Don't lie.
What do you... And I finally find someone and I can't talk to them.
Enough. Good
What the
afternoon, sir.
hell?
Would you have?
Jesus. Okay. They have some money. Money. 148. No, that's too much. Too much.
A word about the price.
How much even money do I have? 58,000.
Do you accept?
That's
Why am I haggling?
happy to be of
Well,
service, sir.
actually, why I'm haggling is the reputation, but my reputation's excellent as well, so it doesn't matter. Alright, we can put stuff in the box. We can sleep. There. Oh. I'm gonna get rid of the flea-ridden blanket, man. It wouldn't let me drop it before. Be the seller of All Saints Tavern. Yeah, go away. I don't need it. Okay. We need it to get to where it'll let us sleep. Because that would have been too long of a sleep. I think I was burning more energy because I was standing. Alright. Now it's 40 time. I'm trespassing. I paid to be here. I literally live here.
My humble respects.
Are they... Is it... Are we're doing 5 a.m. prayer? Why are they going so hard at 5? In the morning.
This place seems familiar.
Ugh.
Henry, look. I spent the happiest years of my life in this forge. It's such a shame to see the old place just left like that to... Henry! Stop that.
Always whacking shit.
We still have to go to the market.
Oh, it's a lot worse shape now than when that happened.
Looking for something, lad?
I was just...
You won't find nothing here no more. Best move along.
What?
Forgive me. It's just that I remember this forge from my childhood. When I was a boy, my pa, Martin, brought me here.
Wait, Martin? My husband had an apprentice called Martin. That was your pa?
Unfortunately, he died. It's a weird way to say that.
He was my stepfather, but he raised me as his own.
That doesn't surprise me. Even as a lad, I could tell his heart was in the right place. How's he doing?
Sigismund killed him.
Died.
I'm sorry to hear that. My God. Martin's adult son? Time really does fly.
He told me back then he spent the best years of his life here.
Aye, aye. Those were good times. True enough. What's your name, lad?
Henry.
I'm Magdalene. It's a pleasure, Henry. Care to come inside for a chat? I've a fresh pot of soup on the stove if you're hungry.
I don't have time for that now. That's crazy.
I can't refuse an offer like that.
Glad to hear it. Come with me, then. I'm glad you like it.
Just like Ma used to make.
Back when your pa used to apprentice here, my Skodder's forge was the finest in Kuttenberg. Only then out of the blue he fell ill and I lost him. Everything's been downhill since then. His apprentices left and the blacksmiths guild couldn't decide who to assign the forge to. Before they could make a decision, the forge's attic burnt down. I was visiting my sister in Visokar at the time. She's with the Lord now too, poor thing. I was left here all alone, on jointure. This room is the only one that stayed unscathed for the most part.
Jointure?
How did your husband get ill?
Out of the blue. He started coughing, got weak, then lay down, and never got up again. It wasn't the plague, but something nasty nonetheless.
That sounds like poison.
I'm sorry to hear that.
What can you do? Such is life, lad.
How did the forge's attic burn down?
How do you think? Someone set it ablaze.
Hard to say if it was just some brats or those good-for-nothings from the hole. That's the watering hole next door. But it doesn't matter now. They never caught anyone. All that came of it is that nobody's wanted the forge for 20 years.
Why would the people at the hole in the wall? I mean, that would have brought. There would have been the people working in the forge that would have gone there and spent money. There would have been people coming to this side of town deciding they were thirsty after going to the shop, going to the forge that would have went over there. That wouldn't have been in their interest at all.
But look at me rambling on. I'm sure you're not interested in the rantings of some old crone.
I am interested.
It's kind of you to say that. I keep trying to explain to the guild that it's not a lost cause. We just need someone who will bring this place back up. But it's like talking to a stone wall year after year. The guildmasters are too worried about their own business to listen to me. But I'm convinced if we were to find a talented blacksmith, the workshop could be as beautiful as a chapel, like when my old Shkodder used to run it.
There's also a lot of smithies in town.
I could be that blacksmith.
You're a blacksmith? Like your pa? Christ, of course you are. I should have known. It only makes sense after all.
Show the sword.
I can get my hands on some coin.
That he made.
And you're right. Such a famous forge shouldn't be left to fall by the wayside.
If you were to take it over, that would be wonderful. Only you'll have to talk to the guild about it first. They make the rules. I reckon Master Bushek the Elder has the most common sense when it comes to this place. He might be able to help. He has an armourer's workshop in the town hall quarter. Hopefully he'll hear you out. But be warned. From what I know, the guild is careful not to let anyone that isn't from a blacksmithing family into their ranks. So don't mention Martin wasn't your birth father. It would only hurt your chances.
Thanks for the tip. I won't say a word. Thanks for the soup.
Good luck to you, Henry.
Imagine you say that he's your stepdad and the whole DLC just ends. Literally like the longest DLC in the game. You can just nope out on it. Interesting windows. Am I allowed to look in the other parts of it now? Oh, it seems like this is still functioning. She said it was the only room. Oh boy. Well, yeah, this ain't very functioning. How did I mean, this is a cellar. Why did the roof of the cellar fall in? Oh, this door doesn't even door. Is this a well? And how did this whole wall end up off level? Just want to see what's over there, man. You can hear people working over there. That doesn't make sense. Where's that path going? Oh, I can get washed up here. It's a lot of half-built structures. Like, were these actually finished things, or were they all just like half started? Alright, Adept. That's not what I keep clicking the wrong thing. This would be a nice shortcut through. Excuse me? Now that it's the next day, I'll bet the dice place is fixed. But Maybe I'll do it on the way back.
God bless you, sir.
Okay, it's this one. I don't want to have to run a bunch again, so...
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Master Bushek?
Aye?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm interested in Master Skoda's old burnt-down forge. I spoke to his widow, Magdalena, about it.
For Christ's sake. She didn't pull you in off the street, did she? The mad old crone?
Well...
She actually told me to leave.
Old age must be sad. All I can tell you about the forge is the same thing I tell Magdalena when she bothers me about it. Even getting the building back into its original state would mean pouring a fortune into it.
I'd take care of the money.
Aye, but only a member of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild can work the trade around here. And you're not a member.
Could I join the guild?
It's not that simple. The guild is a private society made up of Kuttenberg burghers, and the other masters aren't too trusting when it comes to outsiders. So I reckon they won't be too keen on the idea.
I'm not exactly an outsider, though, that's the thing.
Does that mean I don't have a chance?
I didn't say that. I believe everyone should have a chance, even an outsider. But as a master, my opinion has weight. But first, you'll be required to meet 3 conditions.
Which are?
First, you have to come from a respectable family. Second, you have to have blacksmithing experience. And third, you'll have to compete in the guild's trial. Tell me, blacksmith, what sort of family do you come from? And what's your work experience?
I worked for Radovan the blacksmith.
Not only do I come from a respectable family, but a blacksmith's family too. You probably knew my father.
Oh? Where would I know him from?
From here. His name was Martin, and he used to be old.
And look at this sword he made that I reforged.
Martin? Your pa is Frisky Martin?
Frisky?
Aye, of course, Frisky. We used to call him that because, well, that doesn't matter. How's he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us. He was killed during the raid on Skalitz.
Christ. I'm very sorry to hear that. When I knew him, he seemed like a good bloke and quite a talented swordsmith. Some of the masters were good friends of his. They were the same age at that time. To tell you the truth, that will likely affect your chances as a contender. As Frisky's son, you'll have a great opportunity to make an impression. So you'd better make the most of it.
As far as experience, I helped at my father's forge. We made a sword for Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets together.
Cobbler, eh? The royal hetman. Is there any way for you to prove
I
it?
have the
I
sword.
have the sword here. Would you like to see it?
No need. I'll trust you. But if the other masters happen to ask, be ready for anything. It seems answering questions about your family and experience won't give you trouble. Now for the most important part. Are you ready for the guild trial?
What does the guild trial involve?
The guild trial consists of a verbal exam and a practical exam. First, you'll have to answer a few tricky questions from my colleagues. And after that, you'll forge a sword to the best of your abilities right before their eyes. Of course, the trial comes at a small fee for each try. Well then, do you feel up to it?
Hell yeah, brother.
What does the verbal exam entail?
In short, all the basics every good blacksmith should know. Can you read, at least a little?
I can. Quite well, in fact.
Glad to hear it. Everything you need to know is neatly laid out in this handbook on blacksmithing. And for a small fee, I'd be happy to sell it to you.
Whole lot of spending money to make money.
I'm interested in the handbook.
Here it is. You won't regret it.
Alright, let me read first.
I'm not ready for it yet.
Then go and brush up. And no slacking.
Okay.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Under where? Damn, he has all the sketches. And his prices suck. I guess I can sell it. It's weird that Voida doesn't want it, though. Maybe I'll sell something else first. It's not even heavy, so it's not really a priority to get rid of. Besides, this is like the perfect amount for
Let's talk
haggling.
about the price.
Very well.
Very well. Ooh, maybe not the perfect amount for haggling. Yeesh, I would lose reputation on that.
Do we have a deal?
That's not worth it. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
And
It's time to read the book on the blacksmith's craft. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold up. Now I can drop the flea-ridden blanket. Hopefully that doesn't piss him off too much. On the blacksmith's craft, also called the black art, the blacksmith's craft enjoyed great respect and recognition since ancient times.
just a moment.
It is no coincidence that some pagan deities, such as Svarog, were said to be, by legend to be creators of the world. Were also Okay. Shut up. Jesus. On the blacksmith's craft, also called the black art, the blacksmith's craft enjoyed great respect and recognition since ancient time. It is no coincidence that some pagan deities, such as Svarog, were said by legend to be creators of the world, and were also credited with a divine smithing skill. Blacksmiths were honored for their strength, skill, wisdom, and above all, for the power they wielded over fire. Masters of this craft held a dignity usually reserved only for village elders and representatives of the church. Forging itself resembles an act of creation in its very essence. The element of fire during the blacksmith's act permeates the material, and the smith's hand, through the hammer, shapes from that matter an object that gains a new purpose through the act. Understanding the power of fire is therefore truly essential to the blacksmith's craft. A master blacksmith should pay attention to the nuances of color, which indicate the state of the material and whether the work is progressing properly. The best time to work the piece is when it is heated to a straw yellow hue. Another sign of proper use of fire is the sparks. During forging, During forging, they indicate a correct strike, but during heating in the forge, they warn against overheating the material. Another important aspect of working the metal is regularity. The rhythm of hammer blows. A proven way to maintain the correct tempo is the blacksmith's typical melodic whistling. If the forging is done properly, the emerging product gradually changes shape into its final form. The last step of the blacksmith's work is when the heating and quenching of the finished item. In towns, blacksmiths gather in smithing guilds whose purpose is not only to raise the social prestige of craftsmen, but also to oversee the quality of products and materials used. The customer should feel confident that a blacksmith belonging to such a guild is a guarantee of good work at a fair price. This motto should therefore be an imperative for every blacksmith, whether still an apprentice or already a master. For many reasons, the blacksmith's craft may be considered the most useful of all to humankind, and honoring its traditions and principles is a duty for anyone who works near the anvil or seeks to follow the blacksmith's path. Bam! I got dizzy. I had to exhale a lot during that. Yeah, that's the flea-ridden blanket. It looks so normal.
About the guild trial.
Yes?
I'm ready.
Great. But I'm afraid we're not. It will take some time to get things ready. We'll meet tomorrow at noon below the
Oh, you
astronomical
motherfucker.
clock on the square. I'll take you to the Guild Forge, where the trial will take place.
No.
And one more thing. If you'd like, you can wait for the trial here. Just say the word.
Think the tournament's
First,
tomorrow.
I reckon you should take a look in that handbook.
Why was Magdalena bothering you about the smithy?
She's used to sticking her nose into everything. Even guild matters that aren't her concern. Old Skoda, may the Lord grant him eternal rest, always tolerated it. She probably doesn't want to live out her years in her ruin. And I understand that. On the other hand, it was her choice. We offered her a cottage elsewhere, but she wouldn't hear of it. Said that was her home.
I just want to run and hit the bathroom before we continue. Oh, BRB. And we're back. You'll be harder to spot at distance at night.
Tell me a bit about yourself, Master Bushek.
I'm not that interesting. Not much worth telling, really. They call me Bushek the Elder, because my son's taken up the armorer's trade as well. Though he's moved to Prague now. I've been in the guild nearly 30 years.
30.
I've seen it rise and falter, and constant feuds between the masters. If I've learned anything in that time, it's that there's an answer to every question and a cure for every pain. I try to live by that.
Why did they call Martin Frisky?
Truth be told, I don't know. Master Skoda came up with it, and it just stuck. He probably called him that because Martin was always hopping around full of ideas and never hesitated to act on them, whatever sort of ideas they may have been. We weren't terribly close, what with the age difference. But Martin had a bright future ahead of him. That much was clear to everyone in the guild. He could have become one of us one day. But for whatever reason, he chose another path.
What exactly happened with the fire at Skoda's smithy?
That was a tangled affair. I still can't quite make sense of it. Fires can start on their own sometimes, from the weather and such. But it had been rainy for days. Widow Magdalena was out of town, staying with her sister, I think. So the place wasn't being watched, and no one saw anything. Naturally, the city watch looked into it as suspected arson. But they never found the culprit. I don't even remember anyone pointing fingers. In the end, it was written off as an unfortunate accident.
But they didn't think it was an accident.
I'd like to know more about old Skoda.
He was a true master, trained in the Empire and in Italy, and always sought to improve. He was known for his versatility. He forged swords, armor, even ornamental grills for buildings. Besides making top-quality work, he also handled relations between the guild and the town. They'd never been better. Sadly, he fell ill and passed away far too soon. We lost a great man.
Okay. I need to save first because I think the tournament's tomorrow. We might have a problem.
I'd like to wait here for the trial.
Very well then. We have plenty of room.
Should we get going?
I believe it's high time. Don't even bother looking at that old clock of ours. It's been stuck for 30 years.
Aren't you who fixes that? You're the
Seems
blacksmiths.
all the other masters are looking forward to what Frisky's son can do. You'd better make a good impression. Come now. The Guild Forge isn't far. We'll just pass through the lower market and we're there. Did you get a chance to study the handbook?
Of course.
Mind if I test your knowledge a bit along the way? Are sparks a good sign while forging?
It happens.
That's a trick question. It depends.
Excellent. You didn't let me fool you. If sparks fly while you're hammering, it's a good sign.
Excuse me.
Whereas if you're heating the workpiece, it's a bad one.
I just want to make sure that, okay, tournament did not pop.
I have one more question for you. Why do blacksmiths whistle while they're hammering?
To keep rhythm.
Exactly. It's so they can keep rhythm. Wonderful. It seems you really did prepare.
I
reckon
already
the
knew
others have
that.
a lot to look forward to. A good blacksmith should never stop learning.
Excuse me.
That too is important to our guild. I have a number of designs in my armor smithy that I collected on my travels throughout the kingdom. It's quite a unique collection. And the best part is, I'm happy to share it with others. Stop by any time. Learn to make something new. Your customers will surely appreciate it, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Your trial still awaits.
He really did get ahead of himself a little bit.
Further now.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Excuse me, expensive horse.
Why is my horse here? We walked all the way over from somewhere else. Why was my horse here?
I should get going.
I wonder if the Guildmaster Apothecary guy was also going to be a DLC and they cut it. Like if they were going to do something similar for that.
Well then,
Show us what you've got,
are you
lad.
ready for the trial? Henry, are you ready?
Yes?
I'm ready. We can begin.
Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmiths Guild, let me introduce the newest adept of the Master's Trial, Henry of Scarlet's.
So, this is old Frisky's lad. I can hardly believe it.
Aber I do not see much of a resemblance.
Vielleicht ein wenig.
I do not see it.
Aye, aye, Frisky here, Frisky there. All that talk about not taking in outsiders, and now you've gone and flipped it all around.
Martin was a good bloke and an excellent swordsmith. If Henry here is anything like him, he'd be a welcome addition to the guild.
Genau, genau.
Look, I didn't know this Frisky fella of yours. I'm more interested to see what the lad can do than who his pa was.
We'll see what he can do shortly. Just to be clear, let me repeat what the trial entails. In the first part, the verbal examination, he will receive 3 questions. He must answer all 3 of them correctly in order to pass. If he makes a single mistake...
This is literally like when I got my taxi license. They handed me a PDF. I read the PDF. They asked me 3 questions. And then I was a licensed professional driver for the city. Fucking bizarre.
This part of the exam is considered failed, and he won't get a chance to correct himself. After the verbal examination comes the practical one, where our adept skills will be tested.
And if he is successful, he'll become one of us.
Let's begin with the first part of the trial.
Ugh.
Who would like to ask Henry the first question?
How about... Why do blacksmiths whistle while they work?
To keep rhythm.
That's correct.
At least that.
Let's move on to the second.
Say, Heinrich.
How can you tell you have made progress on your workpiece?
By the shape.
Correct?
Correct.
Last question.
Tell me, mein Anhänger, what is the Farbe of a correct heated workpiece?
Straw yellow.
That's right.
Wunderbar.
You answered all 3 questions correctly. Now, just to complete the practical exam, Henry, your task will be to forge a guild sword right in front of our eyes. Here's the design for it, as well as the materials. I'm sure you know what to do with them.
Viel Glück. Let's see what you can do, young Frisky.
Let's see.
Young Frisky. Okay. Did I really not get a save? That's crazy. Okay. I'm not redoing all that.
Special so far.
Nothing special so far. Wow. Actually, while I'm here, let's just double check this. 2, 1, 3. And I think it's going to be a long sword. 61. Okay. Blacksmith's Guild longsword. Not actually that good. Why does it have a number? Is that the number I could make?
Jetzt vorsichtig.
And I'm gonna do it in full armor too. Check this shit. If I want Henry quality though, I have to get it up pretty fucking hot. You can't reheat. You have to do it in one go, which is stupid. That's not actually how that works. But they're mean at me. Okay, that one's getting kind of hot. Okay.
Take a look at that.
Well, I guess he's happy.
Stärker.
Oof.
What's next?
Why is it doing bad hits? I'm literally moving it, and it's like still giving me bad hits.
It looks like the lad has a firm grip.
Let's see then.
Komm schön.
Looks like it's almost done.
Look at that. Nearly there now.
It's as cold as a dog's snout.
You should heat it up, Henry.
Finally.
We will see once it is quenched.
Just like Martin.
Just like Martin.
Nothing special so far.
There's a lot more to actually making the sword than this. That's what's silly about it. Henry quality. Nailed it.
All done?
Let's see what you made. My. I don't think I've ever seen anything like it. Fantastic work, Henry. This sword is a piece of art. I'm glad you didn't disappoint. Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmith's Guild, Henry of Skalitz has successfully completed the trial. Let us head for the guild hall for the acceptance ceremony.
Master of the Blacksmith's Guild. Passed the trial and became a master.
After successfully fulfilling all requirements, I'm proud to announce our guild has grown by a new member. Approach Henry of Skalitz. Kneel. Swear for the first time on your honor and by God Almighty that you will defend the interests of the Blacksmiths Guild of Kuttenberg.
I swear.
Swear for the second time that you will protect all secrets entrusted to you by the Guild.
I swear.
And swear for the third time that you will always act honestly and God-fearingly to spread the esteem of our guild among the people.
I swear.
Now hang your guild sword next to those of the other masters.
It's not that hard, is it?
Excuse me?
What, they made a whole new spot for me? Why does mine look different?
Welcome to the guild, Henry. It's now up to you to say a few words.
I will become your leader.
First of all, I have to say what a great honor this is for me. Becoming a member of such a prestigious guild in this great city is something I'd hardly have dreamt of just a few months ago. I promise to fulfill my oaths and prove to you that I'm someone you can rely on.
We are glad to hear it. In any case, from this day forward, Henry is to take over Skoda's forge and repair it. He therefore acquires the right to use it with one obligation, and that is the accommodation of the widow Magdalena. The guild grants her jointure after the death of her husband. That will be your responsibility now, Henry.
That won't be for much longer anyway.
She's a kind woman. I'll be happy to help her.
We'll see about that, once she goes poking her nose into everything at the forge.
It sounds like you have your work cut out for you, Henry. But like all hard work, the results will surely be worth it. The ceremony is now over.
There's a weird spacing for the swords on the wall. Okay, Blacksmith's Prestige. Your Prestige shows you're staying in the guild. Raise it, unlocks new equipment, upgrades for your forge. You increase it by completing special guild commissions that appear on your map each day. Milanese cuirass. Okay, that was weird.
I'm sorry.
So I can't talk to anybody. Alright, where'd he go?
What are you still waiting for?
Okay. You're the only one I can talk to.
I'll be with you, sir.
Okay. Is this his special collection? Because he said he had a special collection. And none of these are actually that special or different. In fact, they're like all the same thing. This is the most special or different thing I've seen here.
I told you he'd make it.
Houndswoman. Okay. So do we have stuff on the map? Or... I don't see anything special. So player... Blacksmith Prestige 1. Accepted. Masters of the Blacksmith's trade earn renown based on the reputation of their forge. The greater the Blacksmith prestige, the more sought after his wares become, and the more influence he holds within the Berger community of Kuttenberg. Prestige also helps the Master Blacksmith acquire better equipment for his forge and allows him to furnish his home with more luxurious items. accepted. The Gutenberg Blacksmiths Guild has welcomed a new master into its ranks. Now it's time to earn renown and build his legendary forge. You can clean up your smithy and then hang up the old weathered shop sign. Well, alrighty then. Oh yeah, where is this? Oh, it is one of the armor's buildings. I'm in a private area. I'm part of the fucking guild! Sorry.
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
Not allowed there either, okay. Fine. That place real picky.
Good day to you. I'll be with you in just a moment.
So it's Boris Abroad shop.
Show me your wares.
Okay. He has money. I'm torn about selling the Madman's longsword. I'm gonna hold on to it for now.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
But now I need to know. It was this one, right? That was the armor that I had to talk to. I think it was this one. Well, I suppose none of them are here right now, huh? Okay, maybe I'll just go clean up my forge for now and come talk to him after.
Excuse me.
Because he said I could come learn new recipes and stuff. What are you doing out here? Why are you always looking at me all sus-like? Don't you know I'm a burger in this community now? I'm helping our mission, man. We're rising to the top. We've got access. You discovered it. Oh my god, I'm finally gonna have a fast travel. Holy shit. It's a fucking miracle. Oh boy, howdy. What is this? Oh. Hey, guess what?
Good news. I gained the right to use the forge.
Wonderful. Finally, we can make some progress here. I'm just worried that once you see the mess inside, you'll turn on your heel and run.
Why would I run?
I'm just joking. But make no mistake, you're in for some hard work. The house will have to be cleared out first before you can do anything else. The forge, as well as the floor above. Clear the rubble, put it in sacks, take it outside to the wagon, pick up the things laying around, sweep the floors. There's much to do, and I'm afraid I won't be of much help. My back isn't what it used to be. One bad move, and I'll stay hunched over like an old crone.
I'm sure I can manage.
I hope so. Looks like you have some strong hands, and that you're not all thumbs. But first, you'll have to get inside. The entrance from the street is blocked. A beam collapsed.
I'll figure it out.
Okay. The entrance from the street is blocked. Open the gate to the yard. Oh, get to the upper floor, unblock the entrance.
I'll have to open this gate from the other side.
So nicely lit in here. That's a lot of supporting beams. Is that really the only options? What was I supposed to do if I can't lockpick it?
I wonder what's in store for me here.
This looks fine.
This looks like it was an apprentice's room.
She said that only the downstairs room wasn't fucked. This is fine. Why was this part left to disrepair? I don't care about any of that. Am I gonna have my own apprentices to make stuff for me? Sleep? Sleep on that? You've got to be kidding me. But why? Oh shit, I didn't change my fucking clothes. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, they're... Yep. That fucked it. Too late now. Why is my butt vibrating?
Oh, Christ, that's heavy.
Yeah, dude, it's stone. I'm surprised the floor is holding. At least she arranged the... Why couldn't we face the wagon the other way?
Whew.
That's it? Clean up the rubble on the upper floor? Is there really nothing to clean in this room? A broken door? Can't, like, clear some of the stuff off? Where did that even fall from? That's an odd way to bag. Looks like he's doing that, that made-for-TV commercial for, like, the plastic thing that makes it so you fold your clothes perfectly. That's what it looked like he was doing. It kind of looks like there's blood around that weapon stub.
Carrying those heavy sacks up and down the stairs. I couldn't handle it.
Oh shit, Sherlock. Like how she moved to this seat so she could get a better look at me straining. Yeah, that looks like blood. Collect the materials on the upper floor. Exotic wood. Oh, I can't open that yet, huh? Ooh, got plants growing in the window. I like that. 405.
I reckon I can still use these materials. Good as new, I suppose.
I made most of the sound after. Jesus. That bed's rough. Okay. What are my objectives? Unblock the entrance to the forge from the street. Unblock the gate to the yard. Or open the gate to the yard. Okay. And why can't I clean up the rest of it? I think I have to do this one from the outside. Yeah. Jesus. Clean up the debris by the gate. Clean up the rubble by the forge. Collect the materials on the ground floor.
You've got to be kidding me.
I don't even understand. A lot of this damage just doesn't even make sense. Key to the forge is up. Oh, if I'd done this first, then I would have been able to get up there easier. Okay. Don't we need those bricks to put the kiln back together?
Ooh.
Come on, Henry. Chin up. Do I get to clean up the rest of the property, or do I hire apprentices to do that for me? Because why is there just like a stack of slate there?
Come on.
My back hurts looking at this. Imagine tripping on all that shit. We should have cleared that out first before carrying all this. It's crazy. You're crazy.
One sack after another.
That wagon is not going to be able to handle that much more stone. Oh, hello. Sales chest. What? What am I doing? Picking up materials. I hate to do it, but I gotta pee again. I think I just drank my soda too fast. I'll be right back. Okay. I was trying to hold till the end of the stream. I realized I wasn't gonna make it. Oh god. Wait, I already took both bags.
Now just to put it in a sack and take it to the wagon.
That was hidden under
This
it.
is bound to come in handy.
The gate to the yard. Oh, I probably should have opened the gate first, huh? Not gonna be able to do that. Yeah. Oh well. Same way I've been taking them so far. Save myself a little trouble.
Those sure look heavy.
Alright. It's weird that this is the door to the yard and not the door to the street.
Worse than I thought in here.
Did you say it's worse than she thought? It's already way better than it was. That's fucked up.
What's this? It has Martin's mark on it. I'll have to ask Magdalena.
Old machine sketch. Probably smells real interesting in here. Those files look interesting.
Henry, great work.
Great work.
My word, you really are a handy lad. And hard-working too. I like to see that. You see this, Skoda? Your forge is finally in good hands.
I found this. The mark Martin used to use is on it. Do you know what it could be?
Aye, that looks like one of the sketches for that grand project of theirs. They always met up in the evenings after work. All hush-hush, and over something so silly, no less.
Why did they meet up?
Because of the broken astronomical clock on the Rathaus Tower. Back then, the city officials decided they wanted it fixed. So they asked the masters of the guild to propose a solution. Your pa got all excited about it, then got my old Skoda involved, along with that other apprentice that was here. What was his name? Such a timid, quiet lad. Sakura. Oh, I can't recall, but I remember they did some work on it, but the city ended up changing its mind.
What happened?
They brought in some Italians, all the way from Padua or whatever it's called. And how do you think that turned out?
They messed it up?
It was a terrible disgrace. The Italians ended up running off along with the money. There was no money left for the repairs, and there still isn't. So the clock is still broken. I remember when it still used to chime. But what can you do? Better to discuss what you want to do with this place.
You have all the bells. Did they just leave it to that chime instead of ringing the church bells?
I want to spruce this whole place up.
All right then. Come, I'll show you something. This was Skoda's table. He was always sketching something, planning repairs. He could stand here for hours. It was his favorite spot. And now, it's yours.
It's an honor.
I think there's just one thing left to do. You have to put up a shop sign. So your customers know where to go, right? Have a look at the plans here.
Whoa. She done bonked me out of the way. Chamber building. These are some high-resolution sketches. Okay, this looks more appropriate. This one, though, doesn't. I don't think perspective was invented yet. Oh, what? I'm so confused. Well, we need to fix the building. Building table. At the building table in your forge, you can buy furniture and carry out renovations of your house, chamber, and garden. Getting renovations furniture requires enough coin and blacksmith prestige. Once you acquire something, it remains available to you permanently. Blacksmith prestige determines what you can acquire for your forge. You raise it by completing guild activities, which appear on the map each day. Okay. So they'll have like a red fire thing. They'll hit a trigger, cycle through things. Cycle through item up, down, D-pad, cycle through items on sketch. A padlock means the house isn't in a state to allow the selected renovation. A star... Why would... Are padlocks a thing? At this point in time? The star marks items you can now legally acquire. Okay. Damaged roof. Well, we need that. I mean, obviously, we need to fix the roof first. Required prestige 2? Fuck. Huh. No shop sign. Chamber building. Old bed. Fir wood bed. What? Old ladder. Bookcase. Light. Book. Useless junk. Scribe shelf. Leaky barrel. Wine barrel. Kneeler. Piety above all else, as they say, every good Christian should care for their immortal soul because death is not the end. Old chest. Village chest. Oak chest. Reinforced chest. Merchant's chest. Burger's chest. Painted chest. Painted chest is the most... Well... Yeah, it's the most reinforced looking one. Reinforced one. Dirty table. Oak table. Oh, jeez. Hadfoot's table. For certain tasks, one must prepare quietly and at home. No one needs to know what the owner of this table gets up to at night. That's weird. Dirty table. Pile of junk. Lavabo. Fine piece of furniture, but if you really want to get properly washed, you still have to go to the water tub. Cravat the Raven. What can you get when you truly have everything? There's nothing better than another loyal companion who isn't afraid to speak the truth to your face. Hell yeah. Food shelf. No wall decoration. Old crates. Oh, jeez. I think... Oh, I can change the door. Crooked door. Ash door. Green door. Red door. What's fucked up is I like the ash door better, but those are higher prestige. No chandelier, ruined stove. That's not a stove. That's a heater. How would you use it as a stove? Anyway. Oh. Garden. Collapsed shaft. Stone well. Washing tub. The spot near the well is perfect for a proper tub. When a man feels like doing his laundry, he can let the sun and wind do their part too. Collapsed cellar. Dry cellar. This beer comes from the 7th step. That's a time-honored truth that needs no changing unless you're more of the wine type, of course. Gravel yard. Paved yard. Whatever makes it not muddy, man. Old gate. Gate with spikes. Gate made of elm planks studded with iron spikes. Gate with strips. Gate made of oak planks reinforced with iron strips. Gate with ironwork. A gate made of stained wood adorned with decorative ironwork. Gate made of oak planks clad in thin sheets of iron. That'll be strong. Armorer's shelter, armorer's workshop. Last, a proper brick workshop where you can work in the rain and cold and no chickens or other vermin can get in. Armorer's shelter, ruined workshop. Okay. Ruined shed. Foundryman's workshop. It lasts proper brick workshop where casting can go on even in rain or frost. No chickens or other vermin get in. Remains of wall. Alchemist cabin. A timber-framed annex for alchemical experiments and a roofed workshop for smaller and larger repairs of all kinds. Alchemist annex. Stone-based annex for alchemical experiments. A roof workshop, smaller and larger repairs of all kinds. Broken cart. I have to wait till 7 to remove the broken cart. Smokehouse with seating. Smokehouse with a table. Neglected garden. Stables with cowshed. Spot is ideal for a larger barn, perfect for stabling a horse, storing hay, and having a nice drying room next door for herbs to use in alchemical experiments. Stables with pigsty. This spot is ideal for a larger barn where a horse can be stabled, hay stored, and a pig kept in the sty next door. A creature sure to bring joy at least twice? What does that mean? What are you doing to the pig? Wooden scraps. Wouldn't be no bees. Oh my god, it has to be bees? It's like the one thing that doesn't have different options. That's bullshit. Okay, I can only do the sign. Old Ford shop sign. Battered signboard mainly says it needs replacing as soon as possible. Sadly, it brings nothing but bitter memories. Can be used for further construction or improvement. Welcome to your forge. Now you can decorate your house, and upstairs and you'll find your own room where you can place furniture and decorations. Some furniture pieces even grant unique buffs. On the ground, you can build structures and equipment that'll help you in everyday life. And I know I read slow, but I didn't read that goddamn slow. Is she outside or inside? I think she's inside. I take it back. She's outside. Hell is she? Oh my god.
Good work, Henry. I didn't think I'd see this fire going ever again.
We'll get this place up and running again.
Now that you're officially open, why don't you forge something for me?
What do you need?
Nothing difficult. My old axe broke. It served me for many years, even after he died. Only now it's all worn down and crooked, so it's not good for chopping.
Why didn't you get a new one in all those years? Someone from the guild would surely be happy to make you one. Probably for free.
I don't need their charity. Besides, if you're even half as talented as your pa was, this should be child's play to you, no?
Of course. You can count on me.
And don't forget to sharpen it too. I can't chop with a dull axe.
Yeah, that should be part of it.
I noticed your brooch. It's really lovely.
It's a nightingale. Shkoda made it for me for our first anniversary. I used to sing while I worked. And he'd always say, "My little nightingale."
It's a real masterwork.
It's mainly a keepsake now. Not much of his is left. Just that old axe. And an axe doesn't make the best love token.
Tell me more about Shkoda.
What do you want to know?
How did he become a guild master?
Not long after our wedding, he passed the guild exam. He was even offered a choice of 2 forges. There were 2 vacant ones. One in town, in the Merchant's Quarter, where young Matthias is now. And this one. Everyone was surprised he chose this place. But we figured there'd be more space here. And we were right. People didn't mind walking outside the walls once they saw the big, fine smithy we built here. As our smithy prospered, Shkoda's influence grew, not just in the guild. He even talked about standing for a seat on the council. But he didn't live to see it.
How many journeymen did he train here?
Well, not all that many, to be honest. He started with some lad called Yaneba from Petch. But the boy couldn't take Shkoda's high standards and left. My husband was a strict man. I can't remember a single apprentice who stayed longer than 6 months. Your father was an exception. Him and the fly. The two of them stayed together here 2 whole years. Right to the end. That says something about their skill. They were just fine smiths, and Skoda held them in high regard.
Wait, so they were here when he died? Why didn't one of them take over?
What happened after he died?
It's all a bit of a blur. I don't really remember that time too well. It all happened so quickly. He fell ill, took to bed, and 3 days later we were laying him out. Suddenly the smithy was full of people. The guildmasters arranged the funeral, the councillors came to offer
someone poisoned him.
condolences. The journeyman disappeared without a word. I went to my sister's for a time, and while I was away the roof caught fire. And the rest you know. I was left here all on my own.
I'd like to know something about Martin.
Of course, ask away.
Why didn't he take over? I had the option at some point to ask it, but it got cancelled out by another one.
What was Martin like when he was young?
He was a well-mannered boy. I didn't know him outside the forge, but by all accounts he was quite a rascal. Word was, he never missed a chance for mischief. He was always betting on something. Even tried it on with my Skoda. He eventually talked him into a wager. I don't even remember what for. That he'd leaped the brook down on Bach. He took a long pole and said he'd vault right over. It seemed like a clever idea, but the pole snapped in two, and poor Martin plunged straight into the water. Skoda called him Frisky from that day on.
How was he at the trade?
Better than good. He wasn't a complete beginner when he came. He'd trained under another master first. I can't recall where from. I think he brought a few sketches with him, which he showed Skoda, and the two of them tried to work something out. He wanted to become a swordsmith, and it showed. He really cared about mastering the craft. He spent a lot of time at it. My husband praised him for being able to think for himself from the very beginning. And he didn't hand out praise lightly, let me tell you that.
How did you get along with Martin?
He was no trouble. Ate whatever I cooked, helped out now and then when it was needed. He was a bit like a son to me, really. Although, he never wanted to talk about his family, where he was born, where he came from. No one could get it out of him.
Why did he end up leaving Kuttenberg when things were going so well for him here?
If only I knew. One day he was still here, comforting me, saying everything would be all right. And the next day, he was gone. Didn't even take his things. I asked after him at the guild, but no one wanted to say anything. I often wondered if he'd got himself into trouble somehow. But I never did find out what it might have been. And I doubt we ever will.
I think he found out Skoda got poisoned. Do I see guild activities? No. Is it going to be on like the wider map? Oh no, there's a quest tipster and villainy. I'm gonna, at some point, I'll have to go back to the Trotsky region. I have not done that since we've been here. I'm sure there'll be something out there. But there can't be that much more stuff because I already got the achievement saying that I'd completed most of the content. I don't see anything. That's not what I meant to do. Wait for tournament day, repair Magdalena's axe. Oh, when did that get fixed? That's kind of a... It's kind of a detail, yo. And yeah, how come that room isn't like full of water and shit? Fog. Okay, axes. Magdalena's axe. This oughta... Making things Henry quality should matter in this. It'd be crazy if they didn't include that. I wonder if the forge itself is gonna get upgraded, or if this is what it's gonna look like forever. Oh, she's singing like she was talking about she used to do. I moved it. I think that's the longest I've heard him go on that song. It's almost done. Oh, I didn't work the tip of it. Why is such small barrel? Wouldn't it need to be deeper for the long swords? Or for the swords, period? Henry quality. Perfect, now we gotta sharpen it. Is it... Oh, it's not... It's not fully sharpened, what the hell?
This one is sharpened already.
There we go. Can't half-ass that.
I have that axe you wanted.
Wonderful.
Oh, it
Let's
counts
see.
as one of the activities?
My word. This is really great work, Henry. Your customers will be tripping over each other to buy your products. Just be warned. People here in the city care more about the quality of work than in the countryside. If something is shoddy, they'll notice it right away. So, if you mess up a piece while forging and it ends up being low quality, it's best to just make a new one. All right?
All right.
Word will spread soon enough that locals don't have to go to the city to have something forged. And you'll have your first customers. Everyone around here knows me, so sometimes they might come to me with orders. I did the same for my husband back then. Does that work for you?
Do I have any choice? That's crazy.
That works for me.
Glad to hear it.
As long as it doesn't bother you.
Why would it? On the contrary, I'm glad. I'll help out around the house, and I'll be happy to help with this too. I don't get out much, so I have all the time in the world. Oh, and one more important thing. You can also sell pieces you forge on your own, without anyone ordering them. There's a storeroom past the left door under the archway on the street, where you'll find a chest you can put products in, and I'll do my best to sell them. Here's the key to the chest. I'll hold onto the money for the products for you, so feel free to ask any time.
So I'm just gonna get crazy rich now?
You've taken on quite the workload, Magdalena.
I don't mind. All the movement keeps me young. In the meantime, you can focus on getting in good with the guild.
What do you mean, getting good?
The guild masters are an eclectic bunch. They all like different things. It would be best if you try to be on good terms with everyone. They'll appreciate you, and you'll forge all the more. For example, Boris of Brod loves nothing more than rolling dice. If you offer him a game at the guild hall, I'm sure he won't refuse. He used to be one of your pa's best friends. He might even tell you about some of their misadventures.
I'm not sure I want to know.
Oh, yes, you do. Don't lie to yourself. It was good to see you, my friend.
Sales chest items and sales chests that you want to get rid of, Magdalena, and any apprentices you may have will gradually take the items, sell them, or use them as raw materials. You can collect the coin. Okay. So now I have play dice with Boris. Okay, can't talk to her anymore. Interesting. I still need to go get a bath. Did I raise my prestige? Hell yeah, so we can actually upgrade this place a little bit. Beginning. For a freshly minted master, it's surely a strange feeling to step into his quiet house for the first time and begin a new creation. Everything still lies ahead of him. You may repair the roof of your house and acquire your first furnishings or new doors for your chamber. The first step has been taken, but it will take a great deal of strength and patience, yet success never comes for free. You can now renovate the ground floor and the upper floor of the house. You can now purchase your first wardrobe and other small pieces of furniture for your chamber. Well, let us do that. First of all, we need to fix the roof. Damaged roof. Thatch roof fish scale. Oh. Thatch roof boarded. Well, the fish scale is way more interesting. But this is ochre. Roof covered with straw thatch and with a gable plastered the color of ochre. Boarded gable shaped like a fishtail. That one's way more interesting. And I guess we'll take the more expensive one. It's fancy. So I think it'll attract more people. Ruined upper floor. Upper floor log walls clay. Repaired upper floor of the house. Walls timbered from solid logs and daubed with limestone plaster. Floor log walls limestone. Walls timbered from solid logs and daubed with limestone. Okay, so and I feel like this matches the rest, and it's the same. It's the same like amount of money. It didn't seem like one was superior to the other. Ground floor limestone. Repaired ground floor of a burger's house with whitewashed plaster. Repaired ground floor of a burger's house with plaster painted ochre. Repaired ground floor of a burger's house with plaster painted the color of river sandstone. Well, that seems like it matches better. We'll fix this place up. I improved blacksmith prestige. So just repairing the place is improving my prestige so I can repair the place more. So I might already need to buy a new roof before I finish doing these. That's crazy. For old Ford shop sign. Craftsman shop sign. Unpainted. Interesting. Unpainted windows. No mural. Interesting. It's like the 1403 version of Vanning. Statue of plants. Oh wait, what do these look like? Okay. So now it's look nicer. Chamber. Old bed. Oh god. Robber's bed righteous. Stand uncomfortable bed is meant for all penitents who seek to ease their soul unconscious through their own suffering. It won't rid you of your sins, but it's never too late for sincere remorse. Robber's bed penitent. Robber's bed sinful. What the fuck? No, fuck that. That's weird. I'm not doing that. Green, red, brown. I think we're gonna do green, but let's check the doors. Where are the doors? Crooked door. Because it seems like the painted ones are nicer for some reason. So we'll do green there. That made a weird sound. Okay. Now. Hunter's bed falls. Green bed. So it matches. A fine bed made of fir wood with a properly stuffed mattress and clean sheets, foundation of a good night's sleep for any honest craftsman. Yeah, why would I get the robber's bed when I could get that? Fir, old ladder. No wall decoration. Useless junk. Can I at least, like, get rid of it? Old chest. Village chest, oak chest. Village chest, common features of furniture where you can store anything you don't want to carry on you. Oak chest, a sturdy oak chest with an improved, well-oiled lock. And equip. Dirty table. Oak table light. One mustn't be afraid to slay on the table when it's about something important. I'm gonna go with dark. Pile of junk. Lavabo. Lavabo. Is this the same like root word as lavatory? Crates. Cannot. No wall decoration. Old crates. Oak cabinet. Solid plain oak wood. Nothing fancy, but this cabinet will certainly serve its purpose and it's not expensive either. Green door. We already did that. No chandelier. Acacia. Unpainted walls. Alright, that part's done. Garden building. Lap shaft. Cannot. Leaky tub. Washing vat. Spot near the wells for a larger vat. A man can do his laundry here without having to bicker with the maids and mosquitoes down by the pond. Or the spot near the wells for a proper tub. When a man feels like doing his laundry, he can let the sun and wind do their part too. Grants a tub for washing your clothes. Grants a vat for washing your clothes. I don't know, I guess this one's fancier. Cannot. 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 It only improved that one time off of the stuff. And then it just kind of stopped. Okay, so I think we've done everything we can for now. But, oh god. It's so very dark. I mean, looking pretty decent. Oh, I smell? Okay. Let's get over to the bathhouse if we can. What time is it? I might still be able to do it. Come on, bathhouse. I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it, please. This isn't looking good. Oh, thank God.
Good day. What would you like?
I need to take a load off.
Certainly, we're open.
She doesn't sell anything I need anyway. I don't think I have wounds.
I've got
But
a
who
few
cares?
wounds that need taking care of, and I need a hot bath. And wash my clothes, too, so I don't look like a beggar.
Don't worry, friend. I'll happily grant you the rest you deserve.
It's almost 1 a.m.
There. All clean and bandaged up, friend. I hope next time you'll want me to do more than just wash your back.
No thanks. I hope next time you won't ask. She's still training at 12:30? I mean, I was willing to miss the opportunity. Oh, she doesn't have any fucking money anyway. Okay, bye. I'm going home. I have a home now. Did you know that? We're both the new business owners in this sector, man. We helped. Well, I must just say we helped each other out. I suppose she is helping me out now because I get free baths. Okay, so new business owners help each other out, man. Yeah, look at that. How cool is that? What's wrong with you?
Look what I have for you.
Here. I guess I'm teaching him that if he's annoying enough that he'll get things. Probably not the lesson I want to teach. It's really weird to me that there's just like a door to the street, but then like the big thing here. I guess maybe the idea is that you want to have it wide open for ventilation, but you don't want it wide open to the street. But like, how is this going to attract business? I guess she's just going to sit here and like hawk things from this chest. And it seems like people would easily steal my supplies. I feel like this should just be enclosed. Unlock and open. Sales chest. Sales chest is an easy way to earn some extra coin from excess items in from your adventures and your forge. Depositing items. You can put weapons, armor, and generally any items that can be reused in the forge into the sales chest. Selling. Magdalena and any craftsman working in your forge will occasionally check the chest, and if they find something they can sell or use as material, they'll buy it. Collecting coin. You can collect the earnings from Magdalena. The higher your blacksmith prestige, the more items you will sell. Items from the sales chest won't sell for the highest possible price, but it requires no effort and can provide initial source of income for your forge. Weapon stub. Ornate hunting crossbow. Man, then I don't have to go sell it. Wait, actually, what is... When did I even get that? Did I get that for becoming part of the guild? They said, here, have a hat. True skin. I guess I could put this stuff here. What it's for. Right? So it's, do I have to open it each time? This is well lit in here. Has so many dang candles. The cellar's crazy. Like, how did this not get messed up, but all that other stuff got messed up? There's no exit. Why is the texture stretched like that? There's nowhere for the smoke to go. Why? Are you... I mean, I'm guessing normally you can't get under those. I guess it's probably normally under like a wider thing. I wonder why they did it different here. It's kind of messed up that she's like on the ground floor.
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
Sorry. I mean, window's still open, so you're still gonna get mosquitoes, but that'd be nice. I don't really like the wood door. It's so empty. How do I get into the attic? And we can have more than one apprentice? Oh, it's like cleaned up in here, but like only a certain amount. It's odd. Huh. In the picture, it wasn't like in the corner, it was, oh. No, I want to hold on to that. Display hooks. Display hooks are chamber used to hang weapons and shields for decorative purposes. Interesting. Night shield. Interesting. I got sauce eggs. I can't even use the thing? I can't wash up? Can't sponge bath? Rude. Okay. So I should just sit, inventory. I don't have any books I need to read, right? No, I do not. Play dice with Boris. Probably will need to do that in the evening, but anyway, we'll hopefully this isn't timed. Send me to play dice master Boris Brothers part, maintain good relations with the other guild masters. I hope I don't fail that. You know what? I'm gonna stop here so that if I can fail that by waiting until morning, that I'll have the save. So that's where I'm gonna stop for today. I wish I hadn't started into Forge DLC so late, 'cause now I'm more excited to get into it. This feels kind of like, it makes it feel kind of like Fable 3, where like as you get later in the game, you're trying to save up, or trying to build up money and build relations and everything for the big fight at the end. Though I don't really think that's gonna have the same dynamic here. But it was a good formula, and it kind of feels like it's lending itself to it. So, and this is also supposed to be the longest DLC. It's almost as long as the other two combined, supposedly. But yeah, I'm excited to dig more into that. I've been kind of, as soon as I knew that was a thing, I was kind of excited about it. We'll see how tedious it is, but also I kind of like tedious, so, because I'm broken like that. Yeah, that'll be it for today. I'll be back tomorrow, unless things go horrifically wrong. Yeah, we're just grinding through all the story stuff now. We've done all the exploration and everything. That was just solid missions the whole day. And I don't even feel like we made that much we didn't do that many missions, but it's not like we're wasting time. We were just going through them. It just there's a lot of content. Have a good night, or have a good night. Well, have a good day. Thank for watch. Yeah. Have a good day, have a good night, have a good morning, have a good evening, have a good lunch, have a good dinner, have a good breakfast, have a good dinner, have a good dunch, and deuces.